Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Oh, there you are, Stream
Streaming
Elements.
Star Trek
fucker.
Online. Star Trek Online, new content drop. September 13th, 2022.
A day which will live in infamy. Let's see. What the hell did I call that? Did I call it anything? I did not. I didn't. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Ugh. Shit. Ow. Okay.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
See, they're scheduled for another maintenance tomorrow. I guess they fucked something up. Okay. Let's see. I have the Storm, the Calling, Blue Shift, Red Shift, Storm Chasers, TFO.
Romeo India Zulu says, hat, suck it, or something.
Or
Hat.
something. Something. Suck it or something. Hello, Riz. What's happening? Welcome to another episode of Star Trek Online. The show that asks, what the fuck? Alright, this is about to happen. And after I get through with this part, I'll check something out. See what the new shit's about. Or maybe some of it. I don't know if I'll be able to actually look at any of it. Sure would be nice if that there exchange to show me that I got that, but nah. Rare commodity these days. Huh. 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 Lilu's always zoomed in. Okay. The second one's already taken. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's gonna be Park, isn't it? One, two, three. Go. It must piss people off every time I do that. Yay.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Okay. Let's jump over to another instance. Yep. Okay. We're on a time now. Got time against us. Gotta get there in a hurry.
Arcanoloth says, we are to
We done. I'm surprised he was able to keep his giggles away from all the exciting information and news that he was in the game. He probably plays the game. He probably plays it as himself.
Says, good to see the servers respawned. Heard they couldn't tank the update crowd DPS.
So, you know, I noticed that they have in the launcher that they're going to have an update tomorrow.
Yet.
So I guess something's broken that they need to fix or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine like Will Wheaton playing as Wesley Crusher or just as himself in the game. Captain Wesley Crusher with his Galaxy-class starship.
Arcanoloth says, typical stuff. I saw posts on Reddit with NPCs with missing hair.
Oh.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, you know he does.
He probably has Captain Picard as the ensign. Felicia Day is his first officer.
Arcanoloth says, like Moot used to say, I'm one of your guys. I get home, take off MYP ants, get lubed up and get on 4CHAN.
Get on 4chan. I need to replace the wording for that for 4chan to actually say 4chan instead of 4CHAN. Unless it's supposed to be that way, I don't know. I would think not, though, right?
Arcanoloth says, need Tom Green yelling 4chan.
Has he done that before? This is the Tom Green Show. It's not your average show. Let's put poo on a microphone. Oh, poo.
Just Call McCower says, don't sing anything with Tom Green KTHX.
You not a fan of Tom Green? He had the ass punch monkey. Ask you a question and get an answer. Let me ask you something.
Arcanoloth says, 4CHAN prank called his show for several hours straight back in the day. He got frustrated and yelled.
Oh. Well, you know,
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock
Just
or
Call
a trail
McCoy
or the
says,
road, so he'd tell us to
4CHAN
get
has
down,
only been around
shut
for
up.
1 year and 2 days.
So we
that
did.
never happened. Romeo India Zulu says, Weck.
Wick. Weak. 4chan has only been around for 1 year and 2 days. It never happened. Yep, there you go. Cut you will. Cut you will. I need to figure that sound thing out eventually. I'm actually off Thursday. They changed the schedule. So now Thursday is my day off. Yay.
Just Call Makora says, why do I keep seeing all these people that never existed with mod?
These people that never existed with mod?
Just Call Makora says, do people just say make me mod and you do?
Well,
What?
about like what was it? A little under/over a year ago. Everybody that was there that would come in and like these two guys here. Riz just renamed himself is all.
Arcanoloth says, I don't think he does it if you say to do it. Scorp doesn't operate like that.
Nah. I just I just made people mod. Look, trusted him and said, here, see about what's going on. Riz was already a mod of a channel. Yeah. There's only so many, though. I mean, there's like a few that haven't been on forever. Do you want mod privileges? Just call me Core. The whole mod thing is mostly a joke anyway, in my opinion. Sure, it's helpful for bots and stuff, but give everybody the power and nobody gives a shit. It's like playing Minecraft, and once you've been playing and all of a sudden you get creative mode or you get administrative abilities and stuff like that, you kind of just give up on the game. I don't though. I would still play this shit, but I didn't call in capture points. Make me a mod. It's mostly like people that gave me very good advice in the game and stuff.
Just Call Makora says, I mean, if you are going to give them, sure, but I don't ask because I'd know I get them, but at the same time I'd never really use them because it isn't like this chat is a empire of needing moderated.
Exactly. That's my whole point. No, I would give it to people that gave me good advice and stuff, last year when I started doing stuff or whatever. I mean, it's no real thing, Let's see.
Arcanoloth says, haha, yes, Corp be like, and you can have it all, my empire of dirt.
My
Just Call
empire
Makora
of
says,
dirt.
see. Just Call Makora says, now I have a sword.
That's right. That's all that matters is you have a sword. Just like
Call Makora says, I can stab people like HATE3K. Are you there? Backslash.
Damn it. You're gonna conjure if you do that, like stuff will appear. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Oh, there we go. I got some room now. Fuck.
Romeo India Zulu says, it is dangerous to go alone. Take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. See, on Rooster Teeth, on Let's Play Minecraft, when Ryan wasn't known to be what he is these days,
Just Call Makor says, I got Splatoon 3 today, so yeah, it is pretty dangerous.
Splatoon? Well,
Just Call Makor says, all those squid trying to ink me and vice versa.
Edgar was the one in the hole, right? Like, the whole joke behind that. Well, everyone may have moderator status, but I am the mod. That's my little joke. But there's no need for it. I mean, it's mostly just like bot shit, or when people get crazy and are talking out of their head. And
Just Call Makor says, no, I am the mod now.
I am the mod now. Like that one dude that time, he just was talking gibberish or some shit like that, and Riz was like, "Okay, I've had enough of this." I just laughed, and dude never like messaged me or anything like what happened. I don't understand. Maybe he was a bot.
says, if Scorp is busy and I see a bot or something that breaks Twitch rules, I'll get after it, but that rarely happens.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, haha yeah.
Or someone comes in, racially slurring stuff around or whatever like that, but that's only happened once. I mean, this channel's not big enough really for people to give a shit. None of that whole fly by your seat of the pants type shit. I never wanted to get that big either.
Creighton JK says, LOL.
Creighton! Hello there.
Creighton JK says, why would someone come in here talking racial shit?
So they could hear the bot say it.
Arcanoloth says, yup, any words that label a group of people can get your channel removed by admins.
For real. Is that somebody dressed as Shrek? Yep.
Creighton JK says, oh right, yeah, I get ya now.
Okay. So we got all that going on. Let's look inside the Zen C store, is it still called? 20th anniversary Terran bundle.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. Okay, sir. Elite Bridge Officer Training Token. There it is, right there.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, they wanna hear the bot curse. Also, if they get a channel timed out, they get that rush of the tiniest bit of power.
Oh, they're giving one away
Romeo
for free?
India Zulu says, I hope he turns around and uses that line in the TIFO.
Right? That would be so awesome. Should I play the TIFO today, or the story or something? I'm kind of eager to see what it's going to be about. So they're giving away a free
Romeo
one?
India Zulu says, if you opened Discord, you would have known.
I would have known. I haven't opened Discord yet. I'm running a little bit late because I had to go get gas
Arcanoloth
today.
says, everyone check promos for your Elite Officer Training Token, and tell your friends, first one's free.
Apply one to Bridge Officer, one of your choice will unlock a powerful additional capabilities. Rarity increases up to ultra rare. Automatically learn all standard Bridge Officer abilities. Upgrade all inherited
Romeo India
traits
Zulu
max
says,
rank.
use wisely.
Right. New personal ground trait slot, one new kit frame slot, one new ground device. Ground device slots. I barely do you see anybody really using a lot of those. To upgrade your bridge officers, click on the officer you want to upgrade, and click on the upgrade button below the image of your officer. This will open a window which will allow you to buy and or apply the upgrade token, as well as listen to more detailed information on the upgrade. You must complete the tutorial for your bridge officer. Token. This cannot be traded or sold on the exchange. No way! Yes, wait, Ted. Okay, so I click on Tarzi.
It's the personal trait slot and the kit frame that's interesting, but ground is so easy already.
Right? So there it is right there. She's already like a rare. So she would be turned into an ultra rare bridge officer? Is that what that's gonna do?
Just Call McCower says, I find it funny that Will Wheaton enjoyed working on Star Trek, TNG, though left because he wanted to do movies and TNG interfered with that, but Wesley Crusher was bullied all the time.
Right.
Arcanoloth says, ultra rare yet.
I'm kind of at odds for like using it the first time. Like, who would I use it for? Kagan! No. Kagan can kiss my ass. He can't have that shit. Okay, well, we'll come back around to that. Whenever I decide who's gonna have what.
Arcanoloth says, Whedon keeps in touch with the TNG cast, but you gotta admit, his character got the brunt of the worst writing in early TNG.
That's very true. Wheaton keeps up with them the same way that they're like, oh, there's Will. Everybody, let's go this way. They go into an elevator, and he's like, wait for me. You know, and the door's shut.
Arcanoloth says, the one episode where he was with Red Squad at the Academy was good.
Yeah, I like that one. That was pretty good. That's where we had pre-Tom or was it dude that played what's his name?
Haha, yeah, Frakes calls him for free tech support.
Right? Will? Oh yeah. What, you need some help? Like yeah. My computer won't boot up. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Right, hold down this here and put in this sequence or what? Okay. Ah, thanks, Will. Oh, you sure are helpful. Hey, how's your click? Hello? Ring. LeVar Burton. Yeah, Will, did you catch that book? Huh, you been reading real good? Yeah. I've been reading a little bit. It's like, wow, that's cool. Yeah. Well, so you know that app I have, a Reading Rainbow? It won't install on my phone. Yeah, I need you to.
Just Call McCower says, I will never forgive Will though for using his memo against Sheldon so he could win a game.
Memo against Sheldon. I have never watched that. Never watched The Big Bang Theory. Everyone I ever worked with said that I remind them of a character on there or something. I don't know. My vast, stupid knowledge of bullshit.
Arcanoloth says, I can't get on board with any show with a laugh track.
Ba-dum-ching.
Just Call McCower says, The Big Bang Theory is a show that everyone pretends to hate.
It's got dude from Roseanne in it, right? And Kylie, what's your face or something or somebody. It was like on something with whatever. Plays around with Shatner every once in a while. Hey, Shatner.
Just Call McCower says, I mean yeah, the laugh track is annoying but living in the USA for all my life, I'm used to annoying laugh tracks.
That's right.
Just Call McCower says, it has a couple people from Roseanne.
Hey, how's the Connors show doing? Is anybody even watching that ever? I watched maybe like the first season of it because I was like, how's this gonna work without Roseanne? But I never really watched much more of it. It was just like COVID related stuff or something at one time or whatever it was.
Just Call McCower says, it does well enough to not get cancelled.
It does well enough.
Just
not
Call
to get
McCower
canceled.
says, so I guess pretty well. Arcanoloth says, okay cool, I had a bit of Endeavor XP banked on this character and it dinged 601. Neat.
Are you serious? Is it now? Did they up the thing for the perks? Everybody's been talking about that.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, the Endeavor cap was raised. Just Call Makover says, I'll up your thing for the perks. Arcanoloth says, right as I reach 600.
Ah, goodness. So what have they done then? I need to, like I said, I need to like look at this. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, and they said the design intent is once you hit the cap, XP stops so you can't bank it for future use, but it's not working that way for some people.
Really? Is it automatically like making them 100% again or whatever? Like it's been backlogging it? Well, shit. Now what am I gonna do? They're gonna have more space options. Oh no. Oh.
Arcanoloth says, people that hit 600 and continued to do them banked that XP on the character that go into the bar so it's
I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. You don't just $19.99. You don't need all these. Here's how to work. How you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Billy Mays is $19.99. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day?
Arcanoloth says, are they always here? Are you shitting me? Hello.
Billy Mays has said that before. Shitting me. Bank. So like people like Trizander, what?
Just Call Makover says, my favorite part is good morning everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, didn't that come from him, like the fake job thing they had for pitchmen or something? I got a job. Can't wait to get to work. So people like Trizander that have had the 600 for like almost a decade or whatever. That's a random bullshit number, but that means that when the cap thing went through, it was like perked city. They like banked up all the backlog of the perks. Who knows what heights we'll hit? On with the show. This is it. So if they're gonna, if they raised it and they're raising the amount of additional shit you get, like the abilities.
Says, as long as he remembers what characters he did endeavors on, yeah, he just has to log into those.
So, if this increases, that means the enemies at one point have to increase in difficulty. Else you're just going to overpower them with perks. They've got to do something about that. I mean, perks can't keep going up and up and up, and then all of a sudden, like, all it takes is one little tiny phaser blast from a poor man's ship with just a bunch of endeavors, and bam, you know? Oh, I got to click on every one of these, don't I?
Arcanoloth says, nope, enemies have not been adjusted since the 65 cap. Murdoch says, yeah, not a fan of the increase. Did they increase endeavors?
The count, yes. I mean...
Arcanoloth says, believe me, of all the power creep in this game, endeavors are not the deciding factor for PvE.
I mean, still though, it's a little bit more, you know. And that little bit more, you would think the entities would increase a little bit themselves.
Arcanoloth says, sure, the speed helps. Anything that gives me ground run speed, yes please.
Yes, please. Pretty, please. Yes, please. Pretty, please. Thank you very much.
Murdoch says, fuck the grind.
Fuck the grind. Say, fuck the grind.
Says, again, of all the power creep in this game, endeavors are not the issue.
Well, yeah, I know. But it'd be nice if they, like, If people wouldn't like just power through and destroy an enemy in 5 seconds, you know, or a split second rather, you know.
Murdoch says, again, increasing endeavors is still stupid lol. Just Call Makor says, I thought love was only true in fairy tales meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me, that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Arcanoloth says, recent patch nerfed some consoles, DPS crowd was talking about them. Agony Redist was considered bad for them Ada by some.
Promeda. Juice up, juice down.
Arcanoloth says,
Stale
at
done.
Murdoch's I mean it's obviously a FOMO daily login mechanic, in a game full of FOMO daily login mechanics. It ain't gonna chance.
Well, I'm still gonna treat it as though that, you know, I'm still gonna go for him no matter what. And I'm gonna get all the ground ones first.
Arcanoloth says, I dislike FOMO but I play Sto. Figure that one out.
Fuck off my ass. Yes, fuck off my ass. Fuck off, Oscar. Fuck off, Mr. Oscar
Just
the Grouch.
Makor says, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace
Dun,
of
dun,
doubt in
dun,
my mind.
dun.
I'm in love. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried.
If I tried, and it got slapped in the face. Now my nose is bleeding.
Arcanoloth says, FOMO equals fuck on my own a hole.
On a hole?
Arcanoloth says, also fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out. Anxiety driving. Whoa! Cam 2, Wayne's World. Whoa! Gravy. I'm guessing the episode that they've added to this, you're going to be able to go to alternate version V'ger ground or whatever and walk around on the little octagon-y steps or whatever they are. And then go to the little power core, like in the motion picture. Become a temporal recruit.
Just Call Makor says, well, the years start comin' and they don't stop 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 comin'.
But they ejaculate instead.
Romeo India Zulu says, common.
Horse ass!
Arcanoloth says, at Just Call Makor sounds like the plot to Anal Gang Bang Vol 7.
Volume 7. All that fucks up his blah. I need to get a laugh track on here. Seth Rogen laughing. Ho ho ho.
Just Call Makor says,
Fuck.
God no please don't. Just Call
God.
Makor says, that laugh sucks.
It's Stoner Laugh 100. Remember when everyone thought he was Screech from Saved by the Bell?
Arcanoloth says, need a clip of Seth Rogen from S3 of the Boys. Circumsalot 69420.
So it comes a lot. Shit. Motherfucker. Martha Beverly Fokker. Beverly Martha Fokker. 34? Wow, yeah, wow, dude, wow. Stole that from the guy. Damn it. Horse's ass. I actually did not sleep last night like I wanted to. So instead, I watched a movie called
Just Call
Nope.
McCoy says, stop yawning.
I can't. Yawning's my superpower. I can't do that without kryptonite or something else. The movie Nope. N-O-P-E. I was told that it was a good movie to watch. I watched it.
Arcanoloth says, nope, sure was a movie.
Nope. Sure was a movie. Nope. It's an interesting take on something, though. That's for sure. Gee, I need to find enemies in this area, but I can't find any enemies in this area. Enemy targets on right there. Must have been lions looped it loop. Nope. Nope.
Arcanoloth says, all of his films are interesting for sure.
Nope seemed like you know, when Peele, what's his name again? Okay, I can't remember his name. When he was doing like the Twilight Zone, it seems like that would have been like an episode of the Twilight Zone that he was doing. Just makes me think that. Do no 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 no. You can hear the intro trying to play because the sound effect just doesn't have a regular sound thingy. Ho ho ho, gravy. Monkey farts. Monkey butter. Oh fuck. Clay fighter, clay fighter, come and fight them if you dare. Clay fighter, clay fighter, if you don't fight them, they don't care. Good God, come on, somebody like do something here. I have to capture this shit myself. Motherfucker.
Just Call McCoy says, HBO should have made the new Quantum Leap and instead of oh boy the main character should instead say,
God fucking damn it!
Cartman quantum leaping. I could totally see that. That'd be freaking hilarious. Oh boy. Oh my. George Takei. Tequila-io. Tequila-ie. Everyone knows it's Butters. What is the whole point of these weapons opening up for you to look at if you can't use them? Damn it. Damn it. Georgia. Damn it. The windstorms of Dyson Sphere. City and outskirts. Which would you choose? Outskirts usually gets taken over first. That's weird. You defeated 24th and got 180 points earned.
I am Cornholio. I need tipi for my bunghole.
Hello, I am the great Cornholio. We have no teepee for your bunghole. Bunghole. They have yet to do that on the new version of Beavis and Butthead. On the new series of Beavis and Butthead. He said the word Cornholio, but he hasn't done the thing though. The thing. Attack! No, not that, damn it.
I am THA Great Cornholio says, got PN'd couple days ago.
Paramount Plus a few days ago. Sweet.
The Von Fortress is engaged transporter.
The Von Fortress is engaged transport. Anybody want over there, you better hurry the hell
I am
up.
THA Great Cornholio says, only watched the first episode so far.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm all caught up on whatever the episodes are. They're kind of confusing as far as like episode wise, because in each of the 122 point whatever minutes / 30-minute episode, it's like it's 2 episodes, you know, that's how it was usually. It's like 2, but still it's like they put them separately on the website, as if like if you watch the first 30-minute thing of the 2 stories, it's known as episode 1 and episode 2, instead of one episode being both the stories as one thing. It's confusing. So they split them and call that like more. It's one of those things that companies do, like the damn Sci-Fi Channel used to do that shit. Like when they screwed Farscape out of its 5th season. They took the 4th season and made it a split season. Called it 4A and 4B. Because they had them contracted for 5 seasons, so they could split it. It was technically season 1, 2, 3, 4A, and 4B, which was 5 seasons. I don't understand. They were getting some good, still good shit whenever that was going on, you know, like good ratings and everything, and people involved in the show, and they just, let's cancel it. Bonnie Hammer put her hammer down, damn it. I was kind of shocked, like, the actors and stuff. They're the ones that came into the chat and everything, and was talking about the news and getting the fans all riled up to, you know, want to save the show and stuff. And then, you know, then the show's over with, and there's the thing to try to get it back, and that didn't do anything but get Peacekeeper Wars. And then, like, you're thinking, okay, the actors are probably done with the Sci-Fi Channel. They're just going to, like, say what the fuck ever and move on, right? No. One of them joined Stargate. Then another one joined Stargate. And then one of them did a sci-fi movie. And a creature shoppy type thing for Jim Henson and stuff. The ones that branched out and weren't part of that over there, I guess. I don't know. But that was just so odd. I mean, you would think that, like, they'd be pissed off or whatever, but I guess not. They're in it for the money. So there you go. A lot of money. Rotter. Wesley Crusher. Howard, yeah. Wesley Crusher is the
Arcanoloth
emperor.
says, working actors need a job. Acting unemployment rate is something like 99%.
99. And when Ben Browder like joined SG1, it's pretty much like he was still John Crichton. The same type of acting, always getting beat up and bullshit, and you know, trying to come back with some funny little line or whatever, and he's like the leader and stuff, and which is fine. I mean, that's John Crichton. The character John Crichton was awesome. He did a good job with that. And he had a, like everybody on Farscape had like their own little thing. Like, you know, they could go to the writers and stuff and say, hey, my character would probably be good at doing this thing here or there. You know, like even Gigi, whenever she was in one of the episodes where she colored her hair and did like the fire twirling and stuff, she did fire twirling in real life because her family's, you know, into circus and stuff like that over there. And acting and performing and everything, so that's one of the talents that she has. And so that was pretty awesome that they can like contribute and say, hey, I can do this, integrate it. I thought that was pretty neat. Anyway, that fire twirling stuff can be dangerous, but it's pretty awesome to watch. Yeah. Thought the screen was shaking for some reason. Anyway. Okay, that's done with that one. I'm kind of eager to play the episode. Because the whole V'ger thing, you know. V'ger. V-G-A-I. V'ger. And of course, you have to play it as Star Trek Captain Kirk. Or the Kirk equivalent. It only makes sense. I need to like change one part of what my character looks like as that, so that it can be more of a Kirk. Be more of a Kirk, Captain Kirk. I am the great Cornholio. I have a no bunghole. Great big gobs of greasy, grimy cover guts. Teal'c ran into it. Indeed. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Teal'c could be a good one. Damn it, yes. I could give that upgradey thing to Teal'c just because I feel like it. I like how that thing's like, oh, somebody's shooting me from behind. I better do something. And turns around. He's ejecting. Nice. He saved himself. Only to be slaughtered in the end. Dude, what do y'all think? Should I give it to Teal'c? Like the free one? That'd be kind of cool. The free upgrade of officer. Because Teal'c needs it, damn it. I've always wanted to upgrade Teal'c, like, you know, try to look for another alien officer that has the same ability or the same traits and stuff.
Says, pick a character. Up to you, really.
Because Teal'c, his traits, right? Let's see. Acute senses, basic aggression, basic peak health, physical strength. I like that for that bridge officer. And I've been trying to find like a rare equivalent, or well, a purple equivalent to that one exactly, but I've come up short, so I just kind of gave up, you know, over time. That would be perfect if he upgrades fully, and it would make him a little, you know, a little more tougher, because it's Teal'c with the symbiote version. That's what this Teal'c is, you know. It's still symbiote version. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Be pretty cool. If I don't like it, tough shit. I could not like imagine. Okay, like all the stuff in this game, and you like put it on a character and all this kind of stuff. You know, the stuff you buy, and then you're like, okay, I'm done with this character, and delete the character.
Arcanoloth says, ITLL upgrade him to the highest quality of all those traits, and add an open trait slot that can be filled with lockbox traits you buy from exchange.
Ooh, nice. Yes, I think Tilk needs that. Because I'm really proud of my Tilk here. He's Tilklish of all, most of all. And if I feel like wasting Zen, I could always like buy one for somebody else or whatever. But I probably won't. I'll probably just use that one, that'll be it. Oh, no you don't. You right there, you bastard. No, you don't. No, you didn't. Alright, damn it. Okay.
I am THA Great Cornholio says, how does rarity affect bridge officers?
Well, if they're purple, they get
Arcanoloth
superior.
Says, Cryptic is doing their job, adding things for players to buy.
Exactly. Well, if you have, you know, it gives you like superior versions of stuff and whatever.
Arcanoloth says, rarity affects the quality of their traits.
Let's see. Featured should still be there. Available right there. Claim that son of a bitch. Yay, we got it. Okay. Damn it. God, I hate swords.
I am THA Great Cornholio says,
Let's get away from these damn swarmers, these fuckers. It pisses me off. Go back to Halo where you belong, you bastards.
Arcanoloth says, that said, Mistofficer traits are ground traits, and the only content that gives you an away team is content you don't need to optimize for. Just Call Makor says, Just Call Makor says, Just Call Makor says, Arcanoloth says, the crowd that is willing to pay for power creep wants space content, so this is a hard pass for them.
Boom, I did it. Oh, that is so awesome. Congratulations, Tilk. Congratulations. Now, what should I give him?
Arcanoloth says, okay, what's his traits now?
His traits now. Superior acute senses, superior aggression, superior peak health, superior physical strength. And then one that I get to give him. Ooh, I love it. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome.
Arcanoloth says, a kit frame with Caperf will buff his skills.
Sweet. Only bad thing is like I've already bought and gave him all the training
IMDHA
manuals.
Great Cornholio says, sweet.
Like all the training manuals that were up until like there, I had already given him a bunch of them. So he didn't really get any of those. That doesn't matter though. I'm kind of happy about this now. Yay, another one. Look how many I used. Nothing. Okay, I don't have one with K-Perf right now.
Basic training manuals are dirt cheap, so no loss there.
Right. Tactical kit. Where's that at? Go ahead and get that done. Just curious. Oh yeah, you can't re-engineer those, right?
Arcanoloth says, can give officers reusable devices if you don't mind them spamming them all the time. Your pets will be on the other side of the map.
Well, yeah, Carter, she's like in control of the pet people or whatever. Tilk, I usually give him a bunch like alcohol and
Arcanoloth says,
and stuff.
I don't like having pets on my captain cause need the room for other stuff, so I give them to officers.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Yeah, because, you know, Christopher Judge is an alcoholic, or was, so that's why I do that. And I would give him all the, like, stuff that I would get for, like, you know, pumping up and the injectors and hypos and stuff. Okay, well, he'll just have to wait on the kit thing for a little bit then. I can go get him the Ryzen one. Make him extra strong. Let's see, how strong is he? I need to look at that.
IMTHA Great Cornholio says, did you buy that officer?
The bridge officer Teal'c? No. Yeah, he's just a random alien at first that I got whenever I was playing. Because I wanted to,
IMTHA Great Cornholio says, yay.
because I wanted to, make a Teal'c. So, whenever I just had gotten one or whatever by doing the story missions and stuff, and
Arcanoloth
I
says,
turned him into Teal'c.
if they came out with a consumable that buffed non-Dominion ground run speed by the same amount as Ketracel White, and didn't stack with White, that'd be nice for feds.
That'd be nice for Fed. Now I feel that Teal'c has earned his right as a Goa'uld. Jaffa. Cream Java. Java cream. Alright, make enemy show up so can shoot enemy. Wants to shoot enemy. Cannot shoot enemy. Cannot get credit for area if cannot shoot enemy. My father mucker. Father mucker. Yeah, let's go over here and help them get their shit. Indeed. Come on, y'all kill the Voth so I can take all your credit. Ah, for crying out loud. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rawr. Oh, for crying out loud. God, I hate these swarmers. Teal'c, indeed. Indeed, I have O'Neil. Bitch! Okay. Shit. Okay, yeah, with new ascension, blah, blah, blah. Get that off the screen. Close. How close is this one to getting another one? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, God. These damn things. Nice. Good job, Teal'c. Indeed. I didn't overbuff Teal'c, right? I got him his actual size according to how tall Christopher Judge is. I went by that, even though they overscale some of the characters in this game. I made him medium buff, so not super buff, because Christopher Judge, while he may look like he's like all muscle and stuff, he's still like, you know, just a, you know, average bulk size or something to some people. So he's not over buff, you know. This is the part where this thing gets behind here and can't shoot anymore. Piece of shit. Okay, go to park. Stargate, Stargate, Stargate.
Arcanoloth says, about the size you'd expect from a former football player that stays in shape.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not like a, you know, a WWEFGHIJK wrestler. You know, he's not over buff like a bunch of people would think he would be. He's Christopher Judge buff, indeed. You know, he just looks massive on screen because of the way they portray him. But he's, you know, just a little bit taller than Richard Dean Anderson, or about maybe the average height of Richard Dean Anderson and them. But the other ones I've seen on here, they've overextended how big he is, you know, like they've got his shoulders as wide as possible and as tall as you possibly can be on here, and like there's no need for that, you know. Make him an average Tilk. And I'm happy with the way Tilk turned out. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything more, too, about, like, you know,
Three silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
he uses the Ryzen thing on his forehead to look like the symbol for, you know, Apophis.
The bomb fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Hey, yeah. Do 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 ho do 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 yeah da 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 da. Wesley Crusher. I don't know why I find that funny. The Emperor. Does that mean, like, okay, if we were to have a like a Strange New Worlds type scenario of the Terran universe, that even though it would be before Wesley, right? Would it set up like to Wesley being there now? Is that canon on screen as well? You know, since it's in the game, or like, you know, if Picard, for instance, you know, because that's like around the same time, would it be Old Man Wesley? Which is it? Is it Old Man Wesley? I mean, they went for like an older version. I mean, this is like within the timeline of TNG, is the basic gameplay. You know, I mean, even Geordi's in there is older Geordi LaForge. You know, not like his young self, even though you can get a hologram of his young self, but the Geordi you deal with in game is older Geordi, older Worf, you know. So I would think older Wesley, even though not old Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Will Wheaton was, I think it was on Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum, was talking about, like, he's like the same age that Patrick Stewart was when Patrick Stewart became Captain Jean-Luc Picard, you know? And they were talking about how people looked older back then versus how they look older now, and they don't really look older. And he had a point. I mean, like, you look at most people that are like in their mid-40s or to even 50 years of age, and they don't look 50 years old or whatever. But if you look back at pictures like in the past, you know, like say 40 plus years ago, and people who are 50 look like they're like 70 years old back then. Even people like in their 20s and stuff looked older. I guess it was because of the hairstyle. Looked, you know, they didn't have long hair and have it down. They had it up in the bun and whatever, and like the curls and stuff.
Arcana Loth says, look at anyone that's 50 and has good skin. They stay out of the sun and moisturize.
Oh, does that mean I'll live forever? I avoid the sun like a plague. I don't have to moisturize either. I got oily skin. Is a bad thing or whatever? I don't know.
Arcana Loth says, meanwhile, I know dudes in the army that look like an old handbag in their 30s.
Yeah. There's just like the thing too, like when people come in at work.
Says, The sun is a deadly laser.
When people come in at work and I have to ID them for anything whatsoever, you know, and I look and it's like
Just
they're
Paul
younger than
McClure
I
says,
am.
Moisturize me. Moisturize.
Moisturize me. Yeah, Doctor Who. But I look at their license and they're like younger than I am by like several years, but they look like they're already like, you know, grayed all over and looks like they've been ranked to the ringer, you know. And but yeah, again, they work outside and they hit stuff hard, you know. There was a woman came in this evening, and this is like completely just jumping subjects or whatever, but she was talking about how her son got on the shit, which is meth and all that, and went to town on her brand new house. Like got a baseball bat and beat every single window out of her house. Her brand new house, she's only had like a week. And the screen doors, broke things, broke the windows, like the actual part of the window, broke the doors themselves, and threatened to kill her and stuff. And he's like a 30-year-old guy or whatever, maybe even like just 31 or something. And
Arcano
because of
Loath
this
says,
shit.
meth, not even once.
That is so insane. Even my coworker, since she drives by this lady's house every day, she had noticed it or whatever and was talking to her about it, and that's how they kind of got on the conversation. And she said that the dude's, my coworker said that the lady's son would be standing like in one lane of the highway where they kind of live around or whatever, and dancing to music, even though he did not have earbuds in his ears or a phone on him or anything like that, just, you know, no shirt or barely any pants, and just kind of dancing in the highway. So kids don't do drugs, you know. That's, I don't know, but they get on this shit around here severely. I had was told today by our new manager, which used to be our assistant, and now assistant, who used to be just a third key holder like myself, that the previous manager has been yelling at the new crew that she's trying to train and acting weird. So I guess the shit is still happening. That and not coming to work and missing another day again. I don't know what it is with these people. It must be hard up for managers, like severely. So if you need a job, you go to Dollar General, you can be a manager in a day. No previous training required. Apparently meth is okay because they don't drug test. All they want is results.
Just Call McCower says, I got a hard on for managers. Arcano Loath says, I believe it.
Yeah, it was really odd. Like, they, when I started at Dollar General, if you were to be a key holder, or an assistant, manager, whatever, you had to go, like, get a drug test and have an official doctor's, like, documented thing saying that you were clean and weren't on any kind of heavy drugs and all this kind of stuff. You know, they would be okay with, like, you know, marijuana or whatever in your system as long as you weren't high right then. But like the heavy shit, you know. And they stopped that. They stopped demanding a drug test. It's like everybody would fail that would become a manager or something. So they were just like, whatever. You know? So crazy. So that they'll do it like, you know, if there's a need, if one of them's acting a fool and, you know, you can actually tell they're severely on something, they'll like have the district manager go with the manager to like the nearest facility or whatever to test them, and then they can do something about it there. But they kind of tend to overlook it, you know, whenever they're around them. unless it becomes an issue outside of the store or with customers or something. But if employees complain, they don't give a shit. All right, Tilk, let's go this way. I need to think about him a good friend, a kid friend.
Arcanoloth says, everyone used to drug test. What they found out was they can't rely on having 1,000 apps for each job anymore. The guy across the street isn't testing and is hiring people, so if they want to compete in the labor market, that's one dimension they have to consider.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna give Tilk,
Just Call Makor says, it is because educated and people with money don't work at Dollar Generals and other places. Only poor people and drug users do.
Thank you.
Arcanoloth says, I think it's standard to drug test after any accident in any factory I ever worked in, but they don't do the random ones cause they know they'd lose half the shift.
right? That'd be a big turnover, wouldn't it? Indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. He could really use mine. Cancel. I just wanted to look at it. I need to either find one or build one for him. I'll come around to that eventually. I'm not going to do it right now. But
Arcanoloth says, there is such a thing as barista FI, people that retired from a professional job and they take a low-wage job for the health benefits and social interaction.
Yeah.
Used to know people that only worked 1 day a week at UPS so they'd keep their union membership and it had good benefits.
yeah, that's what a lot of people do, like that I've seen at Dollar General, like in the past. There was this old man. He had to have been about like 70-something years old. He would work only on just like Saturday and Sunday at a store, not our store, but just a store around. And that it was because of the health insurance and all that kind of stuff. He needed it for his wife. He was already retired or whatever, or semi-retired, however they do that. And of course, you know, they'd have him come in a little bit more. I mean, they even have the one dude that works with us that had like an accident before he ever got hired, had brain damage. They gave him a job, you know, and he only works maybe like 2 days a week, if that, at our store. I get to close with him tomorrow night, actually. But yeah, I mean, I mostly like got into doing that because of my anxiety. You know, I needed a job anyway because the computer stuff was slowing down or whatever after I had my gallbladder out, and I needed a job, and my depression and anxiety started getting worse. So, you know, retail seemed to be a good go-to just to be social with people and not really have to sit down and deal with people one-on-one or whatever like that.
Arcanoloth says,
And I wanted to be physically
yeah,
active.
I heard the guys in the army talking about the average life expectancy of a solider that retires and sits at home is about 6 months. I doubt that's true, but it captures the mentality. They
Yeah.
have to work at something so they don't get bored. Arcanoloth
That's so
says,
true.
yeah.
That is so true, yeah. Because you see people like all the time, like if they retire from something and they just wither away, you know, unless they're given something to give them a purpose. Holy shit, what the hell would all get up there? Oh my god. Condition Alpha here.
Arcanoloth says, before we invented money, humans need meaningful roles.
Yeah. I mean, what happens if, say, okay, if we, like, had all the money in the world, if everybody was given $1 billion right now, what the hell would we do? You know, like, would you buy up a bunch of bullshit? You get on like the best health insurance or something like that. But it would be meaningless, you know, to have that.
Arcanoloth says, whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If everyone had it, nobody would be able to do a
Just
lot.
Comicor says, the world would be over.
Exactly. Because you would have this and say, okay, I'm gonna go on a trip to wherever. Well, you
Just
can't get
Comicor
there.
says,
You know.
because nobody would work to get the things we need.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just Comicor says, so society would
Shit, that's
ENE.
back.
Just Comicor says, end.
Exactly. Yeah. Dude, they brought back the damn audio for that president guy. That's the whole thing. Like, you go to an
Arcanoloth
airport,
says,
couldn't get on.
keep in mind, you could live anywhere in the sticks, but there is still a limited supply of penthouses overlooking Central Park in NYC or the Eiffel Tower in Paris. People need doctors, people need professors, those people want to be paid.
Yeah. But would they be willing to do anything if they had enough money already? Like, would they be willing to say, okay, I'll do this. Give me this amount of money. If they already had enough money, would that be enough incentive to continue their job, continue working? It's kind of like the Star
Arcanoloth
Trek thing,
says,
isn't it?
you could have a capitalist society with free food and housing, cause so many other things still have to happen and most people want more stuff on top of that. They aren't shut-ins, they want to go places and do things and buy stuff so they want more.
Well, how could they buy anything? Like, if no one's in any kind of shops or anything like that.
Arcanoloth says, if everyone has that much, that bids up the price for anything that's limited supply to above that price. You see that right now with inflation.
Right. Yeah, everything would be like $1,000,001 to buy something. Like, if you wanted anything, it would cost like $1,000,000 for like a hot dog or whatever. Just imagine the chaos it would cause. That would be interesting.
Arcanoloth says, you would still have economic activity because you still have scarcity of everything else that isn't food and the cheap nastic housing.
I just remember, this is kind of on the subject, but off the subject at the same time. When I worked at the other store, there's this guy that had a business around where, like, he made a lot of money, you know. It was like I can't remember exactly what it was, but he would keep like $1,000 bills or whatever in his pocket as spending money or whatever. But he would come into
Arcanoloth says,
places.
so maybe you want to live in a concrete Soviet housing block and eat basic food. Sure, that's free, but people would look down on those people for doing the minimum, like many people look down on poor people today.
Poor is fun, isn't it?
Arcanoloth says, without money, humans would invent something else to track status and compete.
It's in our nature. But this guy would come into the Dollar General there, and we never have like a bunch of money like laying around. He got like a bag of chips, like a drink and something else. It come out to be like $10-something or whatever. And he had $1,000 bill, flashed it out of his wallet, and he says, "Can you break this $1,000 bill I have?" And I'm like,
Arcanoloth
no.
says, you would still have influencers and educators and all that stuff cause people want status. People like attention.
So he said it's bad whenever you, like, or he said one of the richest people around the area and you can't even break
Arcanoloth
$1,000
says,
bill.
it would be the same as our world except no war, no starvation, no abandoned kids.
But too many damn kids, overpopulation, and another something would have to come along to get rid of all of them. Imagine all the peephole fucked up on the street. What the hell? Where's Alan? Damn it, Alan. What are you doing down here? Y'all get up there.
Arcanoloth says, nah, in a world where everyone has our access, kids would be rare, Earth would depopulate. Arcanoloth says, this is already happening now.
It's already happening now? Depopulation? Is it the
Arcanoloth
planned
says,
COVID thing?
if women can go to school and have their own career in life, they don't want to be turned into baby machines by men.
By men. By men.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, the world population is in decline outside the continent of Africa, and Africa is leveling off faster than predicted.
Oh, so they're not like over pumping out kids like left and right like you're like normal or whatever that you would see?
Arcanoloth says, in 100 years, world population will go into negative growth.
Negative growth. That sounds like an oxymoron. Negative. Growth to increase. The negative increase in growth. That's so wild. Do you think COVID had a lot of help with that? COVID Crockett, king of the COVID. More.
Arcanoloth says, now Africa WNET through the delayed phase all developed places go through, where infant mortality drops and you have one generation of lots of kids that survive to adulthood, and they say wow, having 20 siblings sucked, I'm not having any kids / maybe 1 or 2 kids.
Oh, that's true. Like, you see it a lot on the commercials and stuff, like the kids of Africa needing assistance in food and healthcare and all that kind of stuff because they're not getting it. And a lot of them die, you know, so
Arcanoloth says, people are smart, if they know most kids die, they will have more so some of them make it, but if kids have a good chance of making it, then they don't need as many.
Be like China. If you have boy, good. If you have girl, try to have boy. If second child, not boy, no more kid for you. Get rid of kid. Unless you get a Bruce Lee. Bruised Lee. Feed my Frankenstein. Hungry for love and it's feeding time, baby. Whoa, whoa.
Arcanoloth says, China dropped the one-child policy cause now they have about 100 million men that will never find a wife, and that's not great for stability.
It kind of backfired on them. Yeah, a lot of the Chinese women are like wanting to marry American men to get away from China, you know, that kind of thing. Me make you good wife. Geisha. But then again, you see all these like Chinese guys dressing up as girls, so there you go. I mean, they figured it out. Or anime or whatever they are dress up as, I don't know. They confuse the shit out of each other to where they're gonna have both. They'll be like a frog, they'll be anything.
I read there is a black market of human traffickers who bring women from neighboring countries into China for the men that can't afford the Chinese women.
Okay, here you go. Would you rather have a Korean woman, a Chinese woman, or a Japanese
Chinese
woman?
ladies figured out they are in demand, so they moved to the city and picked the richest men, so the poor men can't compete.
survival of the fittest, or survival of the richest. Hey! Japanese, yo. Japanties. Japnapities. I thought I already did that. Secure vault points. I already did one, huh? Shit. Come on, everybody. Let's go back over here to the outskirts. What choices do we have? Oh, this way.
Arcanoloth says, Japan cease,
Japanties.
Japantsu.
Pantsu. Tiger knee. Like maybe you'd like to go live in China. You know those one coffin apartments. Come and dine, sleep, and bathe in the same compartment.
Arcanoloth says, China has some beautiful rural countryside.
It's probably illegal to go there, though. Probably maintained by, like, a certain Chinese clan or some shit like that. And you can't touch it, else they're gonna kill you or whatever. Do not step on grass. Steps on the grass, gets your head severed off, you know. I warned you, you know. Yeah, that you did, that you did. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling, to make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Worth it, not worth it, you won't know until sit in that chair and leave Space Dock. That must be from,
Shut up, Wesley.
Zone 4. Shut up, Wesley. You shut up,
Arcanoloth
Wesley.
says, I saw where the Shaolin monks train. This guy made a YT channel and he was a German citizen of Chinese ancestry, and they let him train in the second-tier schools off the main street, and he even sparred with some of the students in the main street schools, but it was made abundantly clear to him that those main schools are training candidates for a pipeline that feeds the national Shaolin team, and he is not a Chinese citizen, so he will never be allowed on the team.
Ooh, but that pissed him off. Command center. Let's go this way, command center. God, Lachi walkers. I hate Lachi walkers. They're useful, but they're pieces of shit. Soul Train. Man, oh man, I should have stayed over there and got that additional 2,000.
Arcanoloth says,
Son of a
I
bitch.
mean, them's just facts. Everyone was nice and treated him fairly in training. It's just that when he decides he's done, he gets to go back to Europe, and most the kids there don't get that option, so he is a tourist.
Tourist. Oh goodness. The volume on my headset just increased for no damn reason. What the fuck? That is just so random. Let's go back over there.
Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Citizens of the Federation.
Citizens of the Federation, you are bastards. You think that I'm your president. I'm not your president. Wesley Crusher. Stand by me, oh stand by me, oh stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble.
Just Call McCower says, watch Rick and Morty.
Watch Rick and Morty? I don't know how to watch all of it. When you're so far behind, how do you catch up? I can't torrent anymore. Haven't done that in a long ass time. Way back in the day.
Just Call McCower says, 6WATCH it the same way you watch House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon. I can't do that. I watch House of the Dragon.
Arcanoloth says, wah, people don't use VPNs in 2022?
They don't use... This people don't spend money on VPNs in 2022. That's what... This people uses a free VPN that only has so much data.
Arcanoloth says, Pia is like $10 a year.
Yeah. It's still money. And is it unlimited?
Smickle1976 says, hey brother.
Hey brother. What's up, brother? Brother. Yeah, oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Drink it up, so but all around me, cause they acting like they drunk, they be acting like they drunk.
Arcanoloth says, 10 IPS, you won't reach their bandwidth caps on a residential connection.
10 IPs?
Stmickle1976 says, I'm having so much fun gaming.
Cool. Too much fun, what's that mean? It's like too much money. No such thing as like a girl too pretty with too much class. Being too lucky, a fat ass. No matter what they say I've done, I ain't never
Stmickle1976 says, finally PC race.
PC race? Like racing with a PC? Yes. Okay, let's complete these. There we go, okay. I'm not gonna wait in line, I'll just break in line here. What games have you been playing, ST Michael 1976? Why did we flip forward? We just pressed run forward and flips, I don't know.
Stmickle1976 says, wow.
Wow.
Stmickle1976 says, Cyberpunk.
World of Warcraft. Cyberpunk. Talking away. Why I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you. Take on me.
Stmickle 1976 says, and God of War pre-ordered on PS5.
Nice.
Just Call McCower says, watch Rick and Morty.
Watch Rick and Morty perform a trick. Because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I'm saying. Oh, let our love survive. Watch Rick and Morty. Oh, Windows says it wants to update for some damn reason.
Stmickle 1976 says, enjoy your stream, brother.
Yes, Pinky. Well, I'll say, here's how I watch certain things, right? RLSBB. Those initials. Those words. Those that. Oh, you're leaving? I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom.
Just Call McCower says, K watch Rick and Morty on that.
Can't. Ed uses Rapid Gator, which those links get destroyed like so damn fast. If you submit like a link to something, if within the like first 24 or 48 hours or something like that, you do not go to said link, it gone. It gone. Bye bye. It gone. And I fear Soap Today. Soap Today, gone tomorrow. They have a... Not even talking about that, but I see that Cobra Kai Season 5 is out now. What the hell? They're pumping that garbage out quick, aren't they? They finally did something like on the, I think the 4th season of that. With the Reese character going to jail, prison, whatever. Of course, you can imagine. I mean, that would have to have happened because dude couldn't do shit. He's too old. All he did is just stood there and wore his little like uniform thing and
Just Call McCower says,
crossed his arms.
watch Rick and Morty.
Watch Rick and Morty perform action on the next episode of Rick and
Murdoch
Morty.
says, because it's garbage so easy to pump out.
Garbage. The first season for sure, like it was like, you know, you look back at Karate Kid, you're like, did I really like Karate Kid? And then you see in one shot, there's like this car in the background, just a single car. And then they like reverse the shot or whatever, so you're seeing a different perspective over the shoulder of a different actor facing another actor, and you see that same car in a different position parked over here. You're like, they needed some context of you know, like a multi-vehicle type situation, and they only had like a car or two like doing that. But I can understand. I mean, they probably just didn't have people out there that said, hey, yeah, put my car on your show. You know. Some of the people on there have good martial arts skills, though. I was shocked to find out.
Just Call McCower says, the only thing people like about Karate Kid is wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off? Wax on, wax off? The dude that played Johnny on there, one of the things that I thought was really interesting, it's like after Karate Kid, or even a little before it, he actually did partake in martial arts. made it to like green belt or something like that in karate. So he still had actual experience. Then you have whatever his name is. Fuck, I can't remember shit. Fuck. God damn it. What the hell is his name? Ruffalo. Damn it. No. Shit. Karate Kid dude himself. Whatever. He like didn't do his shit, you know, after that. Learned a few moves or something for the movie, then like went on to do like The Outsiders and all that kind of bullshit, and a few other little things just disappeared. And then, you know, in Cobra Kai, he's supposed to be like this master of, you know, Miyagi-Do karate or whatever.
Yes, the 30-year-old playing a high school kid.
Yeah, right. And but he comes back in like Cobra Kai, apparently like a master of Miyagi-Do and can do all this stuff. But you can tell by the way that he moves, he ain't got shit. You know, there's no training there. There's stiffness. There's nothing like martial arts about the son of a bitch. And he's supposed to be like, so they like cut to a stunt double or whatever to do the actual moves and cut back to him, and you can't see it, you know. But then again, yes, he did not have any kind of martial arts. But there is one dude in there that there's a kid, teenager guy, person, I don't know how old the fucking dude is, but he's got some skill because he already had it before he got on there. You can usually tell that, you know. And for a damn white belt on these shows, they sure can do some fighting. It's usually forbidden for, like, in martial arts classes to allow sparring when you're still a white belt. But they all of a sudden become black belts at tournaments, though, and for some reason on Cobra Kai and Karate Kid. Can't figure that one out for shit. But, yeah. It's just interesting to see, like, how everybody turned out, you know, like the character Johnny and his failing life, you know, his perspective on what was going on between he and Danny Russo or whatever. That he wasn't the bully, that Danny was the bully, kind of thing. The kind of like a role reversal type situation. It's story-wise, some of it's cheesy shit, you know, but then again, some of it is pretty interesting, you know. Like it's insane how fast the kids seem to learn martial arts on there. You know, like all of a sudden they're professionals within 2 days. That's bullshit. When you've got kids out there that can't even look like they're fighting.
Watch Rick and Morty. Stop making excuses.
I can make all the excuses in the world that I want. Yeah. Other than getting a full season of something like that, I wouldn't know how to individually watch it correctly. Legally. Other than buying streaming and bullshit. I want to take your money. So I try to stay legit to quit, yo. Hi, too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. It's like Windows, you know. You install that shit, you better like pay out the ass for like it to be activated. Reminds me of the dude I talked about before that had the Alienware computer. Whenever he got the new motherboard and had me, you know, install it and update and whatever like that, his computer, well, you no longer have the key for the computer. And I told him I could activate it, you know, you like taking the old one from that motherboard or whatever and contacting Microsoft on the thing, you know, and just say, I've upgraded this computer recently, just want to swap over. He said, no, that's fine. I'll use it as is. I'm like, but it's not activated. He said it'll be fine.
Just
Like,
call
okay.
Makover says, sign up for Plex and then come talk to me. I know someone that can hook you up with content.
No. I don't know what Plex is. Shit.
Murdoch says, so I've been trying to get better at tennis. 2 older guys, 1 drunk but pretty good at the game, and myself and another younger dude. I can beat the younger guy all day long but got the shit end of the stick on the doubles cause we rotate players every set. By the time I got to play with the good older but drunk player on my side, he was falling asleep and I got less points, so fuck me. I may quit doubles because of this. Arcanoloth says, Plex is how I share my local media with friends.
Oh.
Just Call Makover says, stop making excuses. Just sign up for Plex.
For Plex. Why did it pause when it said that? Well, Murdoch's play triples. Or play with only 3 people. Two doubles versus yourself.
Murdoch says, it's a tournament but they say it's for fun. I asked if it's just for fun, why keep points?
True. 30 love. Who the hell gives a shit? Well, they gotta know how when they're gonna like end the match, I guess, right? So you gotta have the point system to end the match. Else you'll be out there for all day long, like with the same match back and forth, just hitting the ball. Bing, ding, ding.
Murdoch says, they said so they know how to place people with like players, but obviously that doesn't work either.
Well, let me go get my Wii Sports tennis racket and I'll meet you outside. Kidding.
Murdoch says, because the younger player got carried.
Got carried? I must admit, whenever I was in high school, the PE teacher introduced tennis to all of
Real
us.
Hard has started stalking you.
Spooked? Spooked real hard. Hello. Thank you for the stalking. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Captain. But, when I was in high school and the PE teacher actually introduced us to tennis, which I already knew what the fuck tennis was. I had never actually played the game, though, but I got to where I actually enjoyed playing it. And I could actually do the serving and stuff, you know, and reacting to how to hit it, where to hit it, and all that kind of stuff. It was pretty interesting. I never continued with it, you know, because it was just PE, so you're not really like, you know, no sport in the school for it. But now the school that I went to, they've got it, volleyball, track, even though they don't have one. They jump hurdles if they have them. I don't know. They didn't even have like a driver's ed car when I was there, and I took driver's ed in school. Go figure on that one. And then driver's ed, they kept saying, when are you going to get your permit? I said, for what? For what? Well, when we finally get a car. For driver's ed for the school. Well, yeah. I'm thinking, we're almost done with this semester. Who gives a shit? I wasn't planning on going anywhere anyway. Boom, boom, chicky, boom, boom. Spooked real hard. Are you a Star Trek fan? Oh, shit. Shit, fire, and brimstone.
Spooked Real Hard says, yes I am, but IG I haven't seen too much. Just Call Makover says, no, but they are a Rick and Morty fan.
Boy, have I missed how you like to try to talk people into doing shit. You keep on and on and on and on until they give in. How many episodes are there per season of Rick and Morty? And you said before, I think, what, the 30-minute episode each kind of situation? Are each of the episodes kind of self-contained, or do they bleed over like to other episodes, like story-wise?
Just Call McCower says, like 10.
10 episodes a season.
Murdoch says, yeah, tennis can be fun. I think I like singles more cause you own your mistakes and nobody is in your way.
Dude, I used to love playing ping pong though. Table tennis. That was the shit for me. I play against myself, right hand versus left hand. I doubt I could even do that anymore. I don't even know how I did that.
Just Call McCower says, most episodes are self-contained but there is a few episodes with continuity. Murdoch says, lots of people now like a similar game called pickleball.
Pickleball? That sounds erotic.
Murdoch says, it's like you're standing on a wooden oversized ping pong game area.
And you are the ball? And they're the pickle? And what you want to do is shove that pickle right between those balls. King of the hill.
Murdoch says, so the ball is the size of a baseball but hollow like a ping pong ball.
Oh, wow.
Spookle Drillhard says, I work at Academy and I stock this so-called pickleballs and I've always wondered what sport it was.
Well, now you're learning. So it's an oversized ping pong ball. Does that mean it's like made of the same material and like hollow with air in it? And if you bounce it off of something, does it still make the same sound of a ping pong ball, but like more of a hard thud, like a boom, you know, instead of a clock
Murdoch
sound?
says, I live near a place called Chicken Pickle. They sell good food and drinks and have several pickleball areas. Yes, same material, it's hard plastic. Murdoch says, it's light not heavy.
That's pretty interesting.
Murdoch says, the paddles are like oversized ping pong paddles.
Nice. That looks okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds pretty fun. I wish I could participate in sports again. I remember we had like a big, oversized tennis ball here at the house one time. I got to thinking, I wonder how big the racket is for that. We let the dog play with it. I don't remember where the hell it came from. Made out of the same material as a tennis ball. Bounced the same. Just huge. Damn it, Trip and Malcolm are dead. Here I am just doing
Murdoch
this by
says,
myself. Look at
so
them.
the area is like 10 feet by 20 feet maybe, I dunno, guessing. You can fit a person in each square but it's nowhere the size of tennis and floor is usually wooden too, like a basketball court.
Yeah, it would probably have to be like a kind of a heavy duty flooring or whatever to make the ball bounce, right? Kind of like how the opens and things for
Murdoch
tennis
says,
have to have the ground
yeah.
just right. Well, how the hell do they swing the paddles to hit the damn ball? Like, do you have to have like a certain rig for that, or do you run around with a huge paddle or something? Like, I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna get ya, you know? Big rubber-ended paddle. I don't know. I always like the rubber ones versus the sandpaper paddles. Even the sandpaper get a good grip on that for ping pong. I'm surprised my mom
Murdoch
hasn't said
says,
when we're gonna get rid of
it's
the ping
more
pong
of a
table.
social game than tennis cause you're closer to people.
And you get to hold hands. Yeah, there's like a whole net in between the two of you when you're playing tennis, and you're like aggressively hitting this ball as hard as you can at each other. Or away from each other, rather. Unless you're wanting to hit it back and forth and parlay or whatever it is. I can't remember what that term is for just back and forthing it. Shit, we're gonna
Murdoch
die.
says, the tennis players I'm friends with are serious about tennis, so they are usually like, fuck pickleball. Murdoch says, but I played it and it's fun.
There you go. Is that the sport you wear your assless chaps at?
ELITE438 says, the term is rally.
Rally, that's what it is, yeah.
Murdoch says, of course.
Elite 438, hello there. Oh, damn it, that's already in.
Murdoch says, or volley.
Volley. It was something. I remember there was a term for that. Where you just like, you know, having fun. Hitting it back and forth to make sure you can just hit the ball. Not trying to actually score a point. I'm so surprised my mom hasn't said, when are we going to get rid of that ping pong table? Every once in a while I'm like, I still like to play it. Bullshit. I took care of that thing. I still take care of it. Everybody always tried to, like, it's a two-piece kind of, well, actually 4. We bought it at Walmart years and years and years and years ago in the 90s. But it folds up in half, you know, so it can be stored. And everyone always tried to fold the wrong side, and they wouldn't release the locking pin, mechanism under it either, so it would like scratch the shit out of some parts of it. Anytime we wanted to play, it's like, hold on, let me set it up so you do it right. I don't keep the net on it, so I'd unravel the net. I actually kept the net in a drawer. It's probably still back there. And my ping pong paddle's probably still in my trapper. My 5-star trapper keeper thingy up in the attic. With my ping pong balls. I had that in there ever since I was in high school, senior in high school. They introduced that ping pong table when I was in 9th grade. It was in the back of the gym in the weight area. Nobody hardly ever played it back there, but I did. And people would come every once in a while, and I'd watch them play, but I wouldn't play with them. It was always fun. Play against the wall. And PE teacher would be like, "Who are you playing? What are you doing back here?" I said, "Playing ping pong." "With who? Who's back here with you?" "Nobody." "Well, how are you playing ping pong then, by yourself?" I said, "Against the wall." "Well, how do you know who wins?" I said, "Well, obviously the wall always wins because it's the last thing to hit the ball and then it hits the floor." Duh.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Well, don't you go anywhere.
Excellent work.
Stay right here then. No problem. And then the PE teacher was always shocked, you know, because I've told this story several times before, but about the PE teacher. Like, we would have PE like everybody else would, like a normal thing or whatever. But when it came time for like either baseball, basketball, or girls softball or
Murdoch
something like
says,
that.
I used to have a ping pong table. Was fun. You could fold one of the sides up to make a wall and practice.
Yeah, that's what you can do with ours. You know, you can fold it up. But the PE teacher or whatever, whenever it came time for that, she would just tell us to sit up in the basketball bleachers because we had block scheduling at the time. So each class was like an hour and a half long. So instead of PE for a lot of the time of the year, we would have sit on the bench with the basketball bleachers and watch them practice, and the PE teacher would be coaching the basketball team during our PE time, or the softball girls or the baseballs, or, you know, depending on what's going on. And So that's why I was all like, dude, I'm gonna go play ping pong, get some actual physical activity going on around here, you know. So, so that's what I did, and that's whenever, like, during one of the times or whatever that they were doing the softball shit. The PE teacher came in and was wondering where the hell I was at, and they said, well, he's in the back room of the, you know, in the weight room back there behind the basketball, whatever thing. And she said, oh yeah? So she goes back there, and that's when she saw me, like, playing ping pong by myself.
ELIT438 says, boom chick chick chick, boom chick chick do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Fa do re mi fa sol la di do. Hello. But, you know, when I was back there and playing against it and everything like that, she would come back like right before we had to go back to the main building because it was across campus where the rest of the school and stuff was. And she'd go up to everybody and says, where's so-and-so at? And they're like, he's still back there playing ping pong. She goes, okay, I bet you, yeah. She goes back there and she sees me like drenched in sweat. And she says, you're still back here? I said, yeah. She goes, oh. Well, bell's about to ring in the main building over there. You might want to start walking over so you can go to class. It's like, okay. It's like, didn't believe that I would still be back there, you know? But damn it, I would get involved in that and I'd keep playing. I could not stop. That's when I started bringing the second paddle up there so I could play against left and right hand. And the wall. We played triples, you see. And sometimes I'd put it over in a corner. Like, one, you know, the table, I'd push it over there. And I'd play, like, one corner or one wall, another wall, the table. So it'd be like a little try thing there. Like a little ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. You know, just keep it going. Like juggling it. I was that bored. And then, of course, every once in a while, I'll do a little few weight stuff or whatever like that. The leg raises and stuff. See how far I can keep my legs up. And then practice my taekwondo at the same time, you know, because I was back there by myself for an hour and a half. So, yeah. I kept myself physically active in school. During PE. By myself. I think the only thing that I can remember, like PE, 9th grade or whatever, that's whenever we got introduced. She like, brought her golf clubs up there and said, we're going to practice, like, golfing or something like that. So she got some post-hole diggers or whatever and dug some holes, you know, out there and around the school, like, in a back area where no one would go, and the grass was cut real, like, low and stuff. And she said, we're gonna try to practice golfing. We're like, okay, because she was a golfer person, loved to go golfing, you know. And that didn't last very long. I mean, everyone broke her golf clubs. So that was a bad idea. That lasted like a week. And then we went over to doing the tennis thing, you know, and I really enjoyed that. And that lasted like maybe, you know, 2 weeks to a month. And because nobody else would participate and nobody cared, they just sit there and just watch like 3 of us actually playing against each other here and there, you know, like one-on-one, like just cycling. There were maybe like 16 of us in the PE class at that time. Then, you know, then we'd cycle over and do volleyball or something like that, and that wouldn't last very long either. And then we played softball until it was actually softball girls' time, and that's when we started doing the bleacher thing. So we didn't even have to change out. They didn't have us do the traditional, like, you know, you bring a change of clothes type situation and change into PE wear or whatever like that, and or shower or some shit. So we'd all be like stinking and shit like that, and going to the next class. It was always fun too whenever PE was like the first class of a long day. So you're like just drenched all damn day and looking like shit. So I didn't really care about appearances anyway. A little less constipation, a little more crapping. God, I hate those damn warmers. Where the hell is Trip? Let's go find Trip. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, we're getting farther away. We're zoning in on where he's at. Where you at? Where you at, Trip? You're around here somewhere. Where the fuck are you? Yeah. There you are, taking a nap. Damn it, I know you are. Let me scan your ass and see if you're okay. Yeah, you're good. Come on. Come on, Trip. Let's go. Alright, Captain. Captain. Alright, Captain. Alright, buddy. Alright, you dumbass. Yeah. Malcolm, get your ass over here before you get shot. Make sure you're in the middle, Malcolm.
Arcanoloth says, Archer did an oil check.
Archer did an oil check. Archer did an oil check. Let me just pull this out of there. Yeah, you're good. The gerbil's still there. Theorizing that one can time travel within his own lifetime. Dr. Sam Beckett stepped into the quantum leap accelerator and vanished. And then all of a sudden he like leaps in and goes, "Oh boy, honey, do you enjoy that gerbil in your ass?" Oh, ooh, do 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 do. The new Quantum Leap, you better bet they're gonna have something like that in there. Not a gerbil though, probably, but a situation. They're gonna throw that woke at us. Something hard. They're gonna throw cancel culture at us. Something fierce. God, they hit me hard over here. Okay. New Quantum Leap. Are they going to stick with the rules of Quantum Leap that were established in the original series? Where it's only within the Leaper's lifetime. Like when they were born until their present time they leaped away or whatever. Or even before or after that. I don't know. They probably some after that stuff. That would have been interesting. Dude, they should have had an episode like that. I don't remember an episode of actual Quantum Leap where, say, Sam leaped into somebody in the same year that he actually leaped away, to where he could actually visit the time imaging chamber or whatever, and they could all work on it together. Wouldn't that have been an awesome show? I mean, he did have a swap where he leaped back into himself that one basic time, but, you know, he and Al traded places, but other than that, I mean, that would have been pretty interesting. Where he can like look through the door where they have him, the person he leaped into there, you know. Damn it to hell. Fucking swarmers, man. These things are gonna slow me down. God, I can watch that episode in my head. Oh boy. You're not even aiming at me. You're just doing it because the program says shoot at the player. Lame. Find player, shoot no matter what direction you're pointing. Bullshit. Okay, we're gonna keep that one halfway down there. Go waking up these people, because apparently everybody's getting killed easier for some reason. It shouldn't be possible. Different strategy. Nope, gonna keep clicking it. No, I'm not getting shot. Keep clicking it. Yeah, nope, not shut. Nope. Swarmers don't exist. Swarmers don't exist. Swarmers don't exist. Swarmers don't exist. They are not in the game. They don't exist. Swarmers do not exist. They don't exist. Swarmers do not exist. They don't exist. I do not believe in swarmers. I don't know what a swarmer is. They don't exist. Something that doesn't exist killed me. Damn it. Alright, everybody get her ready. Everybody get a set. Everybody set a go. Okay. I'm going for a different strategy. For some reason, my little thing that I'm always doing is not working. Because swarmers keep happening. I keep getting interrupted. I keep getting interrupted. Okay, that's partial down, so we're gonna do that. Who the hell is that? That's just security escort. Usually get over here and do one before. Nope. Okay. Summon my little ship to take care of all this bullshit happening around me. Swarmers do not exist.
Arcanoloth says, Archer needs a shroud, or some other placate for tagging the guineas.
I need a few more roundabouts there, I tell you what. Or I can give him the Terran armor. That usually always works. But then he's not in his character, though. I don't need a shroud. It's just... It seems that sometimes the areas are just double hard for some reason. Double hard. You know, like, whenever you and another player in the same zone, and the difficulty kind of increases a little bit, it seems like that's what's happening sometimes.
Arcanoloth says, equip the ground cloak rep trait.
Boom.
Arcanoloth says, what I see is Archer being flanked, which multiplies incoming DMG.
Or I'm either relying too much on my my ground team to take care of the enemies, which I don't normally do. I'll take care of them, or help take care of them, and then do whatever.
Arcanoloth says, anything shoots me in the rear, if I don't kill it or get out of range, I'll be dead soon. Arcanoloth says, if you need to stay in that one spot, crouch for the extra dodge chance.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, when you move, run for the dodge buff.
Dodge buff. Stick and move, stick and move. Stole my bike. Dude, sound request. Dude, I can't do that one. Come on now. Request sounds that I could actually probably use.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
That was funny though.
Arcanoloth
Probably not appropriate,
says,
yeah.
haha yet, but it's funny. Arcanoloth says, need THGE Elder Scrolls version, NWA just stole my bike.
They stole it in New York, of all places. Hey, we're in New York. I got a gun. Let's go to a Broadway show. Let's see. Command Center. Wesley Crusher.
Arcanoloth says, check out my new album. Y'all NWAS don't even drink skooma.
Wham, bam, bam. Secure Voth points. I thought I already did 2 of them. Oh yeah, the other one did not work because Rex came down. That's right. Shit. That pisses me off. There's no way there's that many. There wasn't in that many whenever I came or went. Okay. Everybody catch up with me. Come on. Nope, you don't exist. You do not exist. Swarmer, you do not exist. Nope. Swarmers don't exist. Help me! Help me! No, it's an ambush. I'm smarter than that, motherfucker. Die already. I've got to get Malcolm a better weapon. Drive-by body pierce. Yo, break it on down.
Arcanoloth says, math homework kicked my ass. I'd help out with ground, but I'm falling asleep.
Oh, dude, yeah, go take a nap, man. Go sleep. You know I got this anyway, eventually. It's not like you can actually lose at this game, right? Either way you go, you're gonna win. May not be what you want to win, but you'll win. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir, sir.
Arcanoloth says, night everybody. Stay classy. Space is the place.
Bum bum ba boom bow mow mow. Space is the place. Ba 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 boom bow mow. Alright, dude. Have a good night, man. Have a good sleep. Have a good Odin sleep. But don't stay asleep as long as Odin would. No, no, no. When Odin's asleep, they put a bonnet on his head and a little sucker thing in his mouth. Anthony Hopkins is Odin. My favorite scene from Meet Joe Black. Pow, pat, boom. He gets hit by a car. I could watch that for days. Make believe I'm everywhere, hidden in the light. There upon the rainbow is the answer to a never-ending story. Never-ending story. Ha! Ouch! Licks lips and takes it off. Oh yeah, that's all you got. How bad would it be, right? Okay, check this out. If you stuck duct tape to someone's lips, like and sealed it really good, had it and locked them up like, you know, like tied them up, put them whatever, you know, like you're gonna, like you're holding them, whatever kind of thing, and you left for the like the day or whatever, you know, and then like their nose stopped up, you know, because of sinuses. And you didn't want them to die, you just didn't want them to say anything. But when you come back, they're not breathing anymore, and they've been dead for several hours because their nose was stopped up. Maybe they sneezed wrong and You know, and it like clogged their nose. Wouldn't that suck? Gotta think ahead. Always put something in your mouth that can cut duct tape for air hole. Invest in sharp teeth. Swiss Army teeth. Chainsaw teeth. Switchblade? I don't know. Oh, I don't feel like destroying another one to get another one. Another one. Reminds me of the Matrix for some reason. Matrix. Australian for Matrix down there. Alright, hurry up. Go backwards, damn it. I'm trying to run backwards. You don't exist, Swarmers. You don't exist. Alright, capture it. Capture it. I don't want to get the credits. Capture the son of a bitch. Oh, God, idiot people, man. Come on. Capture it. Capture it. Capture it. Idiot. Not really, I'm just messing around. Okay, I got battle coming, okay. I wanted them to get it so that they could use it for their own thing. I didn't want to, like, have to use it. Okay, well, there it is. I mean, I whooped in, like, 4 Dyson marks. Ooh. You know? Oh, I'm so scared, you know? Wesley Crusher. That's going to be a thing all week, isn't it? About a month of that. Will Wheaton is Wesley Crusher. I wonder if they can, like, talk about that in interviews or on, you know, just on somewhere on YouTube. Just talk about, like, the fact that he's now back into Star Trek, like, officially in the game kind of thing. Even though he was on, you know, Picard or whatever, but. Turn around. Look at what you see. One more, come on, damn it. One more. One for the money, a 2 for the show. A 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go, don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Oh, you can do anything but step on my blue suede shoes. Ugh. Okay. Go to my main character. See what we're gonna do about this here new shit. Listen here, you son of a bitch of a son of a bitch of a son of a bitch. A bitch. Wonder how long this story mission is, cause I really want to like see it now. Just to see about the Wesley Crusher thing. Yada da 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 da. Hurry up and quit blinking, quit blinking, quit blinking. That's the only thing I hate about that one. I have to get your attention for shit. Are you gonna do anything but step on my blue suede shoes? Blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Destroy Undine ships in the Dyson battle zone. Complete Lucard TFOs 3. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Bless Texas. Got 95 of those. I'm not gonna waste one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put myself through that torture. Okay, first things first. Let's do the endeavors before we do anything. That's for sure. I said, of course, I'm not going to do the whole skip it around thing. I'm going to actually go there. Oh, I need to get rid of that damn planet. It's right in the damn way. Damn it, well, damn it, banana, fanaful, fam it. Then the cameraman can't stay still. There's turbulence out here in this damn space. Space turbulence. Oh, you can do anything. Blue suede shoes. A blue suede shoes. A blue suede shoes. Okay. Space battle con. Okay. Wesley Crusher. Does that mean Beverly's gonna be in there somewhere? Nah, he probably not gonna know. Probably not gonna have no mommy in there. Mommy, mother. Mother. Come here, mother. Here, mother, here. Boom, boom, bum 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 bum. 5. Sulu, mister. Damn it. If we're gonna have a V'ger thing, I really wish I had the costume from Motion Picture. Shit. That would really tie the whole scene together, would it not? You can do anything but caught in a trap. Can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh, why can't you see? Oh, what you doing to me? When you don't believe a word I'm saying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can't build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if an old friend I know stops by to say hello, would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Here we go again. Whoa,
Shut up, Wesley.
where I've been. You can see the tears are real, I'm crying. We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can't build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. I'll dry the tears from your eyes. Let's not let a good thing die, oh no. 'Cause honey, you know I'll never lie to you. Ooh, yeah. Huh! Come on, we just need to like kill one more damn ship. What the fuck? Oh my god, really? Seriously? Shit. Just one damn ship. It's all the fucking. You got people trying to actually do the zone. I just want to kill one ship. Sweet. Great googly moogly. Grab a Snickers. I need some entertainment, damn it.
Are you on your feet all day? Does the constant pounding cause your ankles, knees, and back to ache? Hi, Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insole, Impact Gel. Why am I smashing my hand with this hammer? To show you the amazing protection you get from Impact Gel. And this hammer is real. The same gel technology is used in our Impact Gel insoles. If you have sore, tired, aching feet, Impact Gel absorbs more shock and pressure than other insoles. Unlike regular insoles that break down over time, Impact Gel is injected into the areas that provide pressure relief where you need it most. The heels and balls of your feet. The gel never breaks down, and when impact occurs, the insole soaks up the shock and the force now ripples throughout the gel pad. No regular insole can do that. Even after continuous pounding, these M&Ms don't break. Imagine the relief you'll feel in all kinds of shoes. They even work in cowboy boots. I use them and they work. Talk about shock absorbency. I'm gonna run over my hand with this 6,000-pound car. That's the power and protection of Impact Gel. Whether you're a runner, a professional, or a stay-at-home mom, you deserve the comfort of Impact Gel. Stop spending hundreds on inferior insoles. Remember, nothing absorbs the shock quite like Impact Gel. Call now and get a pair of our Impact Gel insoles for only $29.99. But that's not all. We'll also send you a set of our Impact Gel inserts free. They're perfect for dress shoes and casual wear. But I'm still not done. Call right now and we'll double the offer. Just pay separate shipping and handling. That's right. You get 2 sets of insoles and 2 sets of inserts. A $90 value, all for only $29.99. Here's how to order.
Here's how to order, bitches. If Billy Mays can't make you buy things, you got problems. Okay, which one was it? The Lucari? So that's like gravity kills and bullshit. Sad face. Shit. Wonder which one it is. Do 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 do. Go already! Damn it. Achoo. Achoo. Giving off all these commands and shit. Strategic moving, mister. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You shake my knives and they rattle my brain. Too much blood drive a man crazy. Nope, there's no such thing as tractor beams. Not when I'm around, mister. We are not going to destroy this thing. We're going to be here, waiting for it to surface. Press his buttons randomly. Come on now, press his buttons randomly. There we go. Kaboom. Boom boom, let me hear you say whale. Say boom boom, motherfucker, say whale, whale. Incoming message, yeah, okay, whatever. Dun 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 do 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 do. Boom 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 ba doom ba doom. Boom 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 ba doom ba doom. What the hell? Oh, it's over. Okay. Omega my ass. We're gonna get fleet marks. Leave map or something. Do 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 do. I can't. I don't know what just happened on the screen there. I can't see it. I gotta get off out of the way there. Well, whatever it was popped up, and I can't see it. So whatever if someone sent me a message in game, I did not see it because bullshit always keeps popping up in the way of it. I thought I saw something from somebody. Somebody that I used to know. That I used to know. Oh, I said join random, didn't I? Shit. Instead of a Lucari. I thought maybe like the ones that were listed would be the random ones that I went to. That sucks ass. That's my fault. That's my ass bad right there, I tell you what. That's my retardedness. Bound to character. I'm gonna go for fleet marks again. And this right here is bound to account, so I can give that to Gary, give that to Gary. Eventually. Eventually. Tatiana Ali. Tatiana. Tatiana. Tatiana Ali. Tatiana Ali. So we'll do this while we're waiting. Boing. Such a wise ass. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Slap in the face. Fire truck. Damn it, this is making me like way late in my game here. Only a tear. Only a tear. Hush, little retard, don't you cry. I'm gonna punch you in the eye. Oh, Captain. Not now, Captain. Ooh. Goodness gracious, great balls of shit. Okay. I may have to re-roll because I'm not going to wait all damn night for those. Yep. Well, let me turn that off first. I don't want to like jump into one of them. Oh, shit. Borg ships I can handle. Okay. Because everybody loves to kill Borg. It's the ongoing joke around here. Hive onslaught. The conduit is always a fun one. That generally makes it go immediately. Spock! What the hell, mister? Mr. Spock. I missed a spot. See if there's any recruitment ones anywhere. Let's get some colonials. Colonials. No. First officer, Captain. Officer Spock reporting for duty, sir. Military espionage. Espionage. I can always go to the fleet and like get a bunch of people and throw them in the recruit thing or something. Recruitment always seems to be the hardest one to get for me. You don't really get much for that though, do you? Accolade, Federation Recruiter title. Select a single purple quality duty officer. Not really much for that. Not like diplomatic. Where you can like transwarp and shit. That's it. It's got some perks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also need to decide if I'm going to do a TFO or if I'm going to actually do the episode. I think I want to do the episode. Because I just really want to see what that's about. I will not be getting that piece of shit. That's for sure. Yep. Not going to worry about that. You will not be seeing me flying that around. Caught in a nutsack. Nuts in a sack. Oh man, usually the conduit is like one of the first damn ones that people want to use. Yeah, it sucks. Yes. Come the fuck on. Get the fuck over here. Get over here. Well, while we're waiting, let's go to the fleet. Look around. 66! Look, it went up to 66! That's what I wanted it to do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. That's what I strived for. For this fleet that I'm not a leader of, but I'm just in. Because nobody's doing shit in it. Q. That's Q, man. It's Q. Embassy. Embassy. I totally forgot about that having the embassy thing with the Dolphs or some shit. Research and development there. Research and development, Captain. Development. Oh, what am I on? Okay, I think I'm for embassy. I want to help that along. So what does that got to get to? 59. Embassy provisions, 22 of those. So if I want to get 22. Okay, contribute. Not too bad. I'm not going to contribute to lithium. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Do that again. 22 of those. See if this changes anything for me. So the overall contribution. 4943,019. Okay. Nope, not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Bloom, bloom, blah blah bloom, bloom. Okay, well, since we're still waiting for that, let's go to the starbase. Fleet starbase system. Fire! Mister. You're fucking welcome. Do 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 do. Oh God. There are people not even caring about that since Yeah. Story missions it'll have to be then. The new content must have people going, nope, let's do that instead. Let's do this instead. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Colonel Sanders and Uncle Jesse are just now going to the bathroom together. Alright, we need to find personnel peoples. Kickball, 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 yeah! Okay, where's that at on this one? I need to... Where are you? Where are you? You right here? Oh, yay! Operations... Nope, it's like a personnel officer person or something. There they are. Way the hell over there. Haha! Kickball. Oh, damn. Siberian.
The situation is
Grim, I say. Grim. Grim. This is the Kobayashi Maru. Kobayashi Maru.
scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
I patched Klingon. What would Brian Boitano do if he were here right now? I'm sure he'd kick an ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano do. I want this feature part of me. It has stunted my vocabulary. And I just want my mom to stop fighting everyone. But one day I'll be an activist too, because that's what Brian Boitano do. And what would Brian Boitano do if he was... That is a deep fake.
Probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
It's fake. We are the Borg of the Galaxy. We are the Borg of the Galaxy. We are the Brog, the Brog. They are the Brog. Skibba-dibba-dibba-yo-do-do-do. Ooh, a hole! I'm gonna go in the hole. I wanna go in the hole.
Leave Brittany alone!
Leave her alone, damn it! Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. What's Brittany done to you? Why do you have to insist on hurting Brittany? Leave Brittany alone.
Murdoch says, if homework kicked my ass, I'd help out with ground but I'm falling asleep. Murdoch says, need THGE Elder Scrolls version, Enwa just stole my bike.
Look at you.
Murdoch says, Haha yeah, but it's funny.
Funny haha, funny uh-oh.
Murdoch says, if you need to stay in that one spot, crouch for the extra dodge chance. Murdoch says, anything shoots me in the rear, if I don't kill it or get out of range, I'll be dead soon. Murdoch says, what I see is Archer being flanked, which multiplies incoming DMG. Murdoch says, chat is possessed.
Chat is possessed. Is it now? Is it now? Alright, we still need to do some more damn Borg shit. What the hell? Let's see. Any episodes? Let's see. Task Force Operation? No. Where angels fear to tread. These are not the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Let me set this thing and set course or some shit. I gotta destroy some Borg, damn it, and that should have taken care of a lot of it, but it didn't. Talking away. Bitch! Almost a walk in the park. Almost a walk in the park. Yay, we're updating. Ass inmolation. Archer, Bob Archer, banana finna faux fart. Sure. Scan debris. Okay, we're gonna scan debris. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anybody? Yeah. Huh. Vertiron particles. Engage. Rick James, bitch. Okay, got that. Oh, there we go. Where'd you go? I missed you so. It seems like it's been forever since we've been gone. Please come back home. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Ugh, gravy. Yes. Deep Space NGC 4447. Presses random buttons. Okay. Is this the one where you like? Oh god, you gotta follow him. This is the following one, isn't it? God damn it. Hey, baby. Ha! I shut your ass, you bastard. Yeah? Need to destroy the spear ships. Come back here. Faster. Chester. Alright. Okay. What about oh. Kaboom. Bam-balam. 2 all beef patties. Add some bam. I don't like that. Bam-balam. Boom, shaka laka waka laka paka chuki hacky hacky. Bam ba lama 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 ding dong. Oh, greasy granny, got a hole in a penny. Poke salad, Annie. I got your granny. Poke salad, Annie. I got your granny. Everybody thought it was a shame, 'cause her mama was working on the chain gang. Poke salad, Annie. My rear is failing. Oh no, what am I going to do now? Whoa. Hello. Yes, big ass horse. Yes. Big ass horse. Poke salad, Annie. Get I got your granny. Poke salad, Annie. Get I got your granny. Well. Boom. Hey, not a Borg, but I blew you up anyway. Come on, more Borg, please. Yeah. Picking up, ending, whatever. Okay, understood, yeah. Nope, cancel. Okay. Dropping that fucker. Getting the hell out of Dodge, mister. Getting the hell out of here. Shawam. Bam blam. 2 I'll be patties. As a man. Boom, back patty. Bam blam. Bam blam. Bam blam. Do natural red alerts still happen in this game? Balzac. Salvage operation. Guess we're just gonna have to do a damn bug one, aren't we? See, space. Oh. The Borg will not fall here. Yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, nope, okay. Let's try to find something. Gathering darkness. Report on Borg activities. Fluidic space. Data. Try that one. Whatever. Transport. I just want to destroy some fucking Borg. Hello, everybody. Everyone's more concerned over the new event, and they don't want to help me get my thingies. Damn it, the hell you want? Which I don't blame them. It's brand new
Murdoch
content.
says, I am bored and want to put my pistol in my mouth, then pull the trigger. Yum.
Hello, Gun Barrel. Gun Barrel. Yum. Nickel plating. Nice. Continue, Archer. Ooh, there's 3 of them right there. Let's go after their asses. Hello there, Mr. Borg. Well, hello there,
Murdoch
Mr.
says, if I were gonna blow my head off, I would stream it for fun, haha.
You would stream it for fun? You get on the news for sure, wouldn't you? Boom, 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 chicka waka chicka boom, 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 boom,
Murdoch says, maybe jack off then blow my head off, like a 2-for-1 special.
A 2-for-1 special.
Murdoch says, now that's entertainment.
Alright. Is this what you want, Twitch? Is this what you want? Huh? Is that what you want, Twitch? I'll give you a show, Twitch. Everybody thought it was a shame. Cause her mama
Murdoch
was working
says,
on the chain.
squirt bam.
Squirt bam. Poke salad, Annie. Get I got you, Granny. Alright. Okay. Nope, we're gonna beam out and then back in, cause Borg. Excuse you. Everybody thought it was a shame, cause her daddy was a working off the chain game. Nope, not gonna go down. Okay, gonna drop the mission then. Stop it. Alright, dropping that son of a bitch so it doesn't like have to repeat it. Go back again. Gathering darkness is approaching. We have to be ready to destroy the Federation. Federation. How much would it cost? I'll buy it. Boom, shakalaka, wacka, packy, laka, backa. Kaboom and ski or something like that. Alright, where are the Borg ships? There's like supposed to be 4 or 5 of them, right? Where'd they go? Defeat Borg patrols, Captain. Aye, aye, sir, bitch. Sometimes it's just easier to press the damn button. There we go. Everybody thought it was a shame, cause her mama was a working on the chain gang. Poach salad in it. Great, I got your granny. My wheel is failing. Yay. My wheel is failing me. Drop that shit. Continue? No, thank you, Captain. A head warp factor here, Captain. I love how it just shows a pattern of stars. Because we never saw on TOS the actual warping of the ship. We only were in warp. And it made that sound or whatever. The turbine acting up. Captain, Bobaptin, Banana Fana, okay. Frank Zappa wins the match. Oak salad in it. Good, I got you, Granny. Everybody said it was a shame. Boom! I got it! Yay! Oh boy! Yay! I win! I've won the match! You have lost the match. Okay, out of that. Everybody thought it was a shame. Why can I not believe that it's not gone anywhere in like a month and a half, or about a month and a week? Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah. Starbase. That's what I was doing. Fleet Starbase system. Off in the distance, the game's dragging on. There's strikes on the batters. We're gonna have to see that every damn day now. I don't know the inning, I've forgotten the score. The whole team is yelling and I don't know what for. And suddenly everyone's looking at me. My mind has me wondering what would it be. His nose looks weird. Will Wheaton. Emphasis on the H. Wheaton. Will Wheaton. I need to find Stewie saying that and put it on here as a sound. While we're loading the same thing we already had loaded a while ago, let's go over here then.
If Star Trek The Next Generation is here,
Where am I?
transported you all, answer all my questions.
But you're a baby.
That was a warning. Please do not speak unless you're spoken to. Now, question number 1. What's it like on the set?
The show's...
Patrick was an attitude.
Let's spend the day together.
Oh, shut up, Will.
Stop it, Patrick.
You know, I think you should...
Stop it, Patrick. Hey, that sounds like fun. Ow!
Shut up, Will.
Let's spend the day together.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Ow!
Shut up, Will.
Stop it, Patrick.
You know, I think you should all be nicer to Will Wheaton.
The way I treat my colleagues... Wait, what?
I said you ought to be nicer to Will Wheaton.
You mean Will Wheaton?
Yes, Will Wheaton.
Why are you saying it like that?
What? I'm just saying you should be nicer to Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton seems like a nice guy.
Say wheat.
Wheat.
Now, say Will Wheaton.
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 Hey, did you hook up with Whoopi Goldberg on the show?
All the time.
Soccer. Personnel officer. Commissioned duty officer. Duty ass fisters. What's that for? What does that mean? Can't get that. Must be at least tier 4. Okay. So, let's see about here. We need tactical and security department duty officers. Okay, tactical. Right there. 6, so we just need 24 of them. Everybody thought it was a shame, 'cause her mama was working on the chain gang. Poke salad, ain't it? Damn it. That thing's in the fucking way. Alright, everybody, get my little overflow bag. I carry my overflow bag around so I can throw a crew member at people. Filled. Next. Everybody thought it was a shame, 'cause her mama was working on the chain gang. Poke salad in her. Good, I got you, Granny. Guess every one of them's just gonna be that one, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. I'm not gonna waste my dilithium yet. Okay. I really want to do that episode. Do it.
We're sending a fleet to the mirror universe to engage the Terrans.
We're sending the pudding to the pudding master, and we're gonna eat the pudding.
And prevent the Terran Emperor from subjugating the entity known as the Other.
The pudding.
Like you to be a part of this operation.
Pudding.
Report to Captain Sean on board the USS Enterprise once you've arrived in the Pavo system on our side.
Pudding! Overall volume. Turn that up so we can hear shit. Okay. Pudding! Alright. Eye of the storm, amidst the fear of the fight, rising up through the challenge of our assholes. And the last one surviving is the one that eats you in the baby poo-poo and toe of the ass fuck. Return to sector space. I'm playing this one long like a dumbass. I want to adventure here, you know, and see how this story is. So I can be in the now, man. It could be in the now, yeah, in the now. Ooh. No. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Okay, first. Alright, to do this, let's see. Can we? No. Shit. Alright. Let's see. Go to Dyson. I have idea, Anne. I'm gonna have to swing out like a big truck. Back to that. Because I have idea. I have idea. Yes, very much idea. Yes. Yes. I have idea. Yes. Fire. I still use the low poly for this. Warning. Bitty. Beam to joint command. Working on the chain game. Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What did I just do? I'm preparing for a reason, mister. Everybody thought it was a shame, 'cause he's a daddy with a working off the butt fuck. Wrath of Khan! Wrath of Khan. Wrath of Khan tomatoes. Yeah, I can modify that one. Temporary like on the breeze. Falls asleep waiting for it to load. Gets up, rolls over, goes back to sleep. Waits about like a week. Okay, there we are. Okay, uniform. I think I got your fucktard. Uniform. What was that previous screen? Is this the screen we were on? Damn it, mister. Damn it, the pudding. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see a little reference photo first. Okay. Uniform. Upper. So is this the color? Yeah, alright. It's like a bluish color. Mister? Do you understand what the hell I'm doing here? We'll turn into that temporarily. Okay. And we'll look back at the photo reference. It's like a gray more than anything, a dark gray. A dark gray? We're gonna do a dark gray on that one. Maybe like that. Okay. Alright, back to motion picture. White. There we are. And motion picture sleeve thingies. Ooh, he doesn't have the rank on him. There's a rank thing. There we are. Admiral. Of course, mister. I'm an admiral, of course, mister. Okay, yeah, we selected it. Now it's good. Good job. Okay. Space. Final frontier.
Murdoch says, you making a new tune?
No. Badge. Oh God. No, I'm preparing. Let's see. Come on, which one is it? 23rd century. Okay. It's got to be on here somewhere. Damn it. The motion picture's not there. That sucks ass. That's so sad. Mr. Sandman, bring me some pants. Bum 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 bum. I'm really tired and I don't wanna dance. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we'll just have to use that one because it's not in here apparently. There we are. Okay. Kirk. What color are your pants, Mr. Shatner? Mister? They're gray. Alright, gray. Yeah. Okay, that's more of like kind of like that. Okay, so in the pants. Lower. It never is the same damn colors, is it? Okay. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Guess they're all it's like the same color. The hell you say, mister? Okay, yep. Alright. So that's gonna be that color too. And that's gonna be that color as well. We're waiting for the character thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, we did it. Yay. Alright. What about his belt? Let's see. Look at his belt. It's white inside. Okay, looking at the belt. There's no belt. Okay, never mind. Badge, rank. Okay, nope. Alright. Get off there. Nope. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, no matter what, it's going to be inaccurate. So, okay, well, never mind then. Pity the fool, brother. I pity the fool. They've added some more faces to this thing. Okay. So now... Oh, now they have that too. Okay, let's see. What about hair? Have they changed the hair? Poke salad, Annie. Get a gotcha, granny. Everybody thought it was a shame that his mama was working off his asshole. God, they still haven't added any like hair that matters. Son of a bitch. Okay. We'll just use that then. Purchase. Yeah. And we'll just go back and forth on tear for that one right there. Okay. Rename motion picture. That's what we do. Okay. Can I get more slots? Eventually. I'm not going to buy anything, though. We're almost ready, mister. Is it you? Ship selector? No. Ship person? No. I need somebody that can do something. Okay, there we are. Customize starship. Alright. We're going to save the preset. Outfit saved, however, somehow. What about loading? Okay, we got that. Cancel. Okay, constipation class, refit. There we are. And apply. Now we're ready for it. Okay, here we go. I know I'm probably like playing a little bit too long, but I want to damn see this this thing that they advertise. Like we're gonna be the special ones of this one right here, and nobody's watching anyway, so it doesn't matter. Everybody left. Murdoch's is still here though. Hello there. All right. Okie dokie, Yogi Bear. Okie dokie, had no hair. All right.
Murdoch says, "What's up?"
I just you seeing that you were like there. Let's see. All right, transwarp to this episode. We're gonna do the episode. Yay.
Murdoch says, "Yeah, watching tennis racket reviews. LOL."
Beginning Eye of the Storm. Here we go. See, I prepared him to be motion picture Kirk. I think that was pretty awesome. Eye of the Storm. We're going to change over to, we're going to be using our phaser. We're going to walk out onto the bridge as motion picture Kirk. We're going to take a seat in the captain's chair.
Welcome aboard. Unclear. For some reason.
Oh, dude, I totally skipped your audio. I'm so sorry, man.
Welcome aboard. We can begin the briefing once Admiral Lita decides to grace us with her presence.
Okay, we need to go to options. And turn the effects ambient overall something. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Is there a problem, Captain?
Unclear. For some reason, she wanted to go over things here rather than on a secure comms channel.
Terrans can be overly secretive, especially when the stakes are high.
True, and the stakes don't get much higher than they are now.
They get overcooked.
Incoming signal from the Enterprise. That is to say, the ISS Enterprise. Admiral Lita requests permission to beam aboard, Captain.
The game's afoot, it seems.
Looks that way. Permission granted, Kiona. Instruct them to beam her directly to the bridge. Ready to get to the bottom of this Terran cloak and dagger?
As I'll ever be, Captain.
Well, this certainly is a clean bridge, Captain. No blast marks, no blood stains on the carpet, to remind people what happens to traitors.
I'll be sure to forward your feedback to Starfleet Command. In the meantime, I suggest going over any last-minute details we need to ensure...
Captain, please. I've been in every tactical meeting you have. I know the score here. We're going back to my Pavo to engage the Terran fleet in battle before the Emperor can pull off whatever mad scheme he's conjured up. It's a bold, mad, and extremely dangerous plan. Must be why I like it so much.
I realize defeating the Emperor's fleet is a tall order, but we're hoping a victory at Pavo will give Ilia the opportunity to make contact with the Other once more. Convince them that we're not their enemy.
Taking down the Acheron isn't going to be easy, Captain. We Terrans have a saying, if you mean to slay the Emperor, don't miss. Believe me, when I get the shot, I don't plan on missing.
Dude, that audio is just too damn low. Voice volume is up. Music volume, I'm gonna decrease it a little bit. Okay.
When you get the shot, not if. You're awfully confident, Admiral.
Let's just say you don't get as far as I have in the Terran Empire without having a damn good backup plan at all times. So, you do your part, Captain, and I'll do mine. Things go according to plan. We'll send the Emperor back to Terra with his tail between his legs, and give your bald friend here a shot at talking down the Other before they digitize us all.
Good luck, Admiral. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay.
Huh. She's definitely up to something. I don't like it.
Sir, I recommend assigning a team to monitor the actions of Lita's vessel. If she means...
Hello. It's been a while.
Huh. She's definitely up to something.
Defecately up
I
to
don't
something.
like-
That's
Sir, I recommend assigning a team to monitor the actions of Lita's vessel. If she means to turn on us or quit the field, we'll want to know as soon as possible.
Under the circumstances, I think an extra layer of security is a good idea. Make it happen, Kyoto. I don't have a good feeling about this. Lita might decide it's in her best interest to side with the Emperor. Old habits tend to die hard, after all.
Die hard. We've come this far with her. I'd like to believe she'll stay the course to the end.
I hope you're right for all our sakes. In the meantime, we should make our final preparations before we set out for Pavo. See you there.
Good luck, Captain. Blame me back, damn it! Will Wheaton. Down the street, he's waiting. You and me, he's a waiting. Will is wheating. Gravy. Previously on television.
Everyone's reporting in. Final preparations are wrapping up, and the fleet will be underway soon.
The toilet prize is at full battle readiness.
Acknowledged. Once we're on the other side, each squadron will form up around their assigned intel ship. Keep them in one piece. They're your ticket home.
Understood, Captain.
Our primary target is the ISS Acheron. She's the Terran flagship, commanded by the Emperor himself. We've identified a large number of capital ships and escorts in place to protect the Acheron at all costs. Expect heavy resistance. This is it, everyone. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side. Enterprise out.
Helm, move us into formation. All hands prepare for trans.
Enterprise to fleet. Prepare to get underway.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah!
Looking forward to a rematch with the Terrans? I know we are.
Dun, 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 dun.
Khonshu to fleet. Intel vessels are standing by to generate the portal to the mirror universe.
The honor is yours. We'll open the portal on your mark.
Confirm ready to open portal. Listen. One major flush for mankind.
Attention Terran forces. This is Captain Bakel Shan. On behalf of the Alliance, I am asking you to stand down and disengage from the entity known as the Other. Any further attempts to subjugate this life form will be considered an act of aggression, and will be dealt with accordingly.
Tough talk for someone about to have their backside handed to them, Captain. Check your sensors. There's no way you're getting the win here today, even with 2 Enterprises.
Oh, you still haven't figured out Starfleet, have you, Sylvia? Let me break it down for you. Sean's little speech was the velvet glove. If you don't shut up and stand down, you're about to meet the Iron Fist.
That show sucked and got canceled, though.
Funny thing about iron, Lita, it melts. And all of you idiots just flew into a crucible. Maybe we'll forge what's left of your ships into something useful when it's over. Or maybe we'll leave the debris field here as a monument to your complete and total failure. Tilly out.
Red alert, all hands battle stations.
So much for diplomacy.
Looks like they're going for our intel ships.
Naturally, Terran captains will be looking for a big kill to impress the Emperor.
Right. Let's make sure we deny them that opportunity.
That's rear shield. For them, it's go big or go home time. All integrity below 75%.
Oh no, we've been destroyed. Explosion. Explosion. Oh my.
Status report. What just happened?
Every ship in the fleet is trapped in chronoton stasis. For lack of a better term, we're stuck in a time bubble.
Captain, we're being hailed by the Emperor.
On screen. Your Majesty.
Captain Sean, you fought well, all of you. But it's over. All good things must come to an end, after all.
Over? This isn't over. It'll be over when we knock that smug look off your face.
Well, you're certainly welcome to try when I return, Admiral. For now, however, my destiny awaits.
Shut up, Wesley.
Taking a lot of fire over here!
Assist Admiral Lita. Juno, Turing, fall back to protect the intel vessel.
Acknowledged, Enterprise. Moving to defensive position.
You'll have to get to us first, Enterprise.
Taking heavy fire. Diverting power from the portal device to shield.
All integrity below 75%.
Understood. Hang in there, Khonshu. Help's on the
Enterprise
way.
is breaking away from the battle. Current heading will take her into the other.
What? Helm! Hail them!
Thanks for the assist, everyone, but I've got business elsewhere. With the Emperor.
Alone? Against the Acheron and the other? That's suicide. Stick with the plan, Lita. We need you here, now.
Captain Sean is right. Lita, remain in formation.
Aw, I'm flattered, Captain, but we both know the real fight's inside the other. With the big cheese himself. All you need to do is keep him busy out here. I got this. Lita out.
Enterprise is the least of our problems. I'm reading Terran reinforcements approaching the system at high warp.
At last, the very core of the other. Their mind, heart, and soul all lie ahead, there for the taking, for the one with the strength to reach them.
Majesty, with your power we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As Crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
What the hell's with the eyes?
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor.
I'm picking up an energy signature nearby. It's repeating, like a signal.
Someone wants our attention. Check it out, Inquisitor.
As you command, Majesty.
Is it making a bridge for us?
Interesting. Let's hope it doesn't vanish beneath our feet.
They could dematerialize a lot of things. The bridge, the air, us.
Interesting gambit, wouldn't you say, Inquisitor? My opponent is welcoming me with open arms.
May I remind you, Majesty, that a successful gambit involves an initial sacrifice in order to gain the advantage later in the game.
That's a good point. I'm looking forward to seeing what our host has in store for us. Let's not keep them waiting.
Ready weapons and prepare to move out. That central structure looks important. Tilly, analysis.
It's loaded with energy, hard to get a clear reading. We need to get closer and scan it.
Clever. The other has centralized the island's power within this matrix. We'll need to disperse it in order to advance.
How will we do that, Majesty?
There are 6 exterior power nodes surrounding the central matrix. We need to energize them and initiate a power transfer from the matrix. I suspect the other will reverse the polarity in active nodes once it becomes aware of our actions. If it does, reinitiate the transfer as soon as possible. Once all 6 nodes have been energized, we'll be able to move to the next island.
Understood, Majesty.
Keep your eyes open for any defense systems, Inquisitor. The other might have more tricks up their sleeve after all. Who knows? You might get to shoot something and show off some more for the Emperor.
I'll keep that in mind, Captain. Let's get to work.
Hey, try not to get fried by those power nodes, Inquisitor. That would be just terrible.
Save your spite for the enemy, Captain.
Is it just me, or was that a little too easy?
Ah, countermeasures. Destroy that drone before it undoes your work.
Two nodes down. 4 to go.
Oh look,
Murdoch
another
says,
drone.
I did this
Take it
one
out.
earlier today.
Oh. I'm doing it for the
Halfway
first
there.
time.
Sound off if you see another one of those annoying drones.
We're halfway there.
Keep at it.
Living on a prayer. Was it fun?
Just one more left.
The power of math at work. Impressive.
Murdoch says, it was okay, like watching the paint dry if that's your thing.
halfway there, living on a prayer. Damn it, mister. Fudge Packer analysis, Captain. Rar.
Well done. Deal with the remaining drones so we can move on. Central Matrix and power nodes. The island's operation.
Tricorder's picking up another one of those command consoles nearby. It's online and ready for access.
Acknowledge. Let's forge ahead.
See it? The control pillar. Right over there, Inquisitor.
Wesley, crush her. Wesley. Now in the back of all places. In the back. Now in the back of all places. In the back. No, damn it. Call for help.
Deal with the new arrivals quickly.
Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, boom. We're almost there. Fucking.
Scanning local systems now.
Local systems scanning.
The other has locked down access to command systems on this island. We need to destabilize local data security in order to advance.
What do you recommend, Majesty?
There are 3 data security locks here. Introduce intrusion programs into them to disrupt them. You'll have to do this one lock at a time. Disrupting one will open the next to attack, and so on.
Understood.
This level of hacking will take time. Considering what we've experienced so far, it's a sure bet the other will send more drones to stop us. So, you know, keep your guns handy.
Right, let's make it happen.
Get started, Inquisitor. Everyone else get ready to fight.
Play the bongos.
Take kindly to our intrusion.
Oh, okay.
Take out that defender. It will reverse our work as long as it's linked to the system.
Defender. Oh, he vomited on me. I think he vomited on me. It bloated up in my face there, Wesley. You see that, boy? You see that? It floated up in my face, boy. Wesley Crusher. He sure is tall.
The first lock is down. Get started on the next one, Inquisitor.
Fuck you too, bitch.
second breach is underway. Take out the defender as soon as you can. Enemy target on sensor. Block 2 is out of commission. Only one to go.
Ow. He knocked me down. Knocked me down at the end of a
Final
spot.
block hack has started. Watch out for the defender.
Pay me my money down. Oh, pay me. Oh, pay me. Pay me my money down. Pay me or go to jail. Pay me my money down. We open arms of the sea, yeah. I'll be coming home. Wait for me, wait for me. Hunter Killer! Hunter Killer Megatron, Megatron. Insecticons. Everybody's so angry looking when they're Terran.
Block has been taken out. We're in.
We're in what? Rear end? In the not too distant future. Yeah. So inject some more roids, we're good. Okay.
That did it.
Shut up, Wesley.
Local data security has been utterly disrupted, and the command systems of this island belong to us now.
Confirmed, Majesty. The access pillar is operational and open for business.
If you know what I mean. One less obstacle to overcome. Let's move.
Move out. Get to the next island before the other can regroup their forces.
Looks like the other has set more pawns, Visitor. Deal with them.
As you command, Majesty.
As you command, Megatron, Megatron. Oh no, we've died. We've been killed. We're dying. Oh my God. It was sunny a moment ago, but now it's pouring. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Now this is an unexpected move.
Majesty?
This access tower is keyed into my genetic profile. If anyone other than me attempts to use it, a self-destruct sequence will be triggered. They want to test me personally. A battle of wits between kings.
I see. Your orders?
This is probably an attempt to checkmate me, so to speak. So, while I play this little game, I need you to deal with any defenses the other sends our way until I turn the tables.
We'll wipe out any vermin that dares to attack you, Majesty. You can count on us.
Indeed. Ready weapons and prepare to defend the Emperor.
You heard the Emperor. Protect him at all costs.
Even if it costs more than $5.
That didn't take long. Light him up.
Watch your flanks. They're coming in from all sides.
Defend the Imperial presence to your last breath.
We are Terrans. Failure is not an option. You're making another push. Fire at will.
Not good. Majesty, we're in trouble here. Hurry.
Majesty, we may need to withdraw before...
No! Unacceptable, Inquisitor!
We will not withdraw! Alright, listen up. I'm only going to say this once.
Did you repeat that?
I'm disappointed. Disappointed in all of you. I would expect Terran officers of your caliber to be capable of fending off a few combat drones. But sadly, that was not the case. Instead, I had to intervene and use some of my personal power to eliminate the threat. Power I could have used in the upcoming conflict with the other.
Apologies, Majesty. We won't fail you again.
If you do, it will be for the last time, Inquisitor. Nothing else matters but my conquest of the other. Do you understand? Not you, not Tilly, not the Empire. Nothing.
We will see this through to the end, Majesty. And your inevitable victory. For the Empire.
For the Empire. Blah, 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 blah.
Or...
What? Make it quick. We don't have all day here.
Agreed. Listen closely.
I have concerns about the Emperor's state of mind. He seems erratic, unstable. If his condition deteriorates, our mission and the Empire itself will be in jeopardy.
You are dancing very close to treason here, Inquisitor. Because we need you to pull this mission off, I'm willing to ignore it. Once. But if I hear anything like that from you again, I'll drop you like a very bad habit. I won't let your weakness get in the way of my future. Are we clear?
As Crystal, Captain.
Let's get moving. Find the next bridge control and activate it.
I want to go now,
Don't
damn
keep
it.
the Emperor waiting, Inquisitor. You're in enough trouble as it is.
We're in the same boat, Captain. Don't forget that.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Scan the area. Let's see what the other has in store for us here.
Don't bother. I've already run a scan. I'm reading a dangerous buildup in the island's plasma injector systems. This looks intentional. The other's about to turn the island into a plasma oven in a desperate attempt to slow us down.
How can we stop this?
There are a number of heat dissipators on the island. I believe the other will trigger them to flood the area with intense heat and roast us alive. Damaging the dissipator units will engage automatic safety protocols and force them to retract. Once we've done that, to all of them, the island will enter a cooldown cycle and we can advance.
Understood.
Okay, let's do this. And do it quickly. I'd rather not get burned alive, if you don't mind.
Ready weapons, move out. But first... Da-de-da-de-da, it's the one and only D-O-double-G. Da-de-da-de-da, D-R-E.
It wouldn't be a party without the drones.
Damn it!
Avoid the heated tile.
Ow. Emperor Crusher.
That's one down. Keep it up.
Keep it up. He said keep it up. I will not buy this out of these scratches. Emperor Crusher. Fire. Destroy these control rods. In a day or two.
We're halfway there.
I'm living on a prayer.
One to go. Take it out.
If white boys want to shout, baby got back.
Okay, let's not do anything remotely like this again. Ever.
On that, I believe we can agree.
Enough banter. We have work ahead of us.
Star Trek Online is so fun. Star Trek Online is so fun. Just watch me die several times in a row, and we'll make it.
It won't be long before this journey ends, and the dawn of a new age begins.
A new, glorious age for you, Majesty. And for the Empire.
Yes, for the Empire.
Why the long face, Inquisitor?
I'm a horse. What do you
Stars
expect?
are on the rise here.
Rise.
There's only one star here, and it's about to go nova.
Looks like the last island up there. End of the line.
V'ger! Hey, buddy.
And here it is. The machine within the god. Conqueror 6. Sent from Terra long ago to seek out new worlds. Worlds ripe for conquest. And now, thanks to me, it will fulfill its purpose at last.
Oh, we'll see. You honestly believe this is the right call?
Do I think I chose the winning team? Absolutely. Though, I am beginning to wonder whose side you're on.
Well, what do we have here? You do realize that if Crusher pulls this off, we're all done for, right? I'm thinking we don't give him the chance.
We? There is no we here. Just a traitor surrounded by loyal Terrans. Do the math, idiot. You're outnumbered and outgunned. It's over.
Is it now? I'm not so sure about that. See, there's a new goddess in town. Bow down! Or be destroyed.
Okay.
Get her!
Hello? The power of the Pah-wraith compels you.
Powered up! Find some cover!
Crusher doesn't care about anyone but himself. The Empire is just a means to an end. For him and him alone.
Keep your lies to yourself, traitor. Bye-bye, shield. Let her have it.
Traitor! I'm trying to save the Empire. Help me! I'll get out of here.
The shields are invincible.
Empire's glory.
It'll be an empire of one.
The only fool here is you, Lita. You're going to pay for your betrayal. Her shield dropped. Fire at will.
Fire at will. Start shooting at William Wheaton.
She's raised her shields again.
I'm done with you. Inquisitor, you know we need to stop him.
Remember your oath, Inquisitor, and who you serve.
We. I serve
No one
McDonald's.
is above the Empire, Inquisitor. Not even the Emperor.
Defeat Traitor Admiral Lita.
Down! Fire!
Fire? Fire who and what and where? Fire? They want me to fire it over here. Stop, look, and listen, baby. That's my philosophy. Well, that's called rubbernecking, baby, and that's all right with me. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum. Owie. Ouchie McGouchie.
She's invulnerable.
Wait! Come back! We can still win!
Oh.
Uh-oh. Lose your mojo there, princess? Looks like there's only one god left around here. And honey, it ain't you. I'm really gonna enjoy this.
He's going to destroy everything, Inquisitor! See? That's going to happen to all of us! You know I'm right!
I think we've heard just about enough out of you, bitch!
Funny. I feel the same way. Just about you.
Oh!
You.
Boom! She did.
Nice shot. Surprised you waited this long to take it.
Better late than never, eh?
Okay, now what?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it could work. I'll be in touch. Assuming you survive this. Defiant. 1 to beam up.
That's defiantly not going to be a good idea.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. Lead at the Enterprise. Get me the hell out of here.
Wesley Crusher.
The Terran reinforcements are about to arrive. We'll need to deal with them as fast as possible if we're going to have a shot at helping Ilea reach out to the other.
Agreed.
Something is wrong. There is an unusual energy surge at the center of the other. A confluence of great power is happening.
Watch it closely, Ilea. For now, we need to deal with the immediate threat. The Terran fleet.
Here they come. All ships, battle stations.
Damn it! We blowed up like a right now, yo. We blowed up real good. Real good. We died.
I'm back in action.
That's what she said. Okay.
Fortunately, I think I'm a strange along the way.
DeSoto the fleet. We're not going anywhere while the Acheron's around.
Whatever that is.
Defend the intel ships and concentrate fire on the Acheron.
Reading more Terran reinforcements arriving. Weapons hot.
Fire.
Ilea, what is it?
The other has merged with the Emperor. We must leave, Captain. We must leave. Now.
Enterprise to fleet. Initiate emergency transit.
Shit.
We made it back. Barely. Most of us anyway.
It's time to mourn lives ahead of us, Captain.
You're right. I have a feeling this fight is just beginning. We're going to need every second to get ready for round 2. I'd like to go over this more on the Enterprise. Please beam over as soon as you can.
Acknowledged, Captain.
Before we left, I was able to sense conflict within the other. A struggle for control, for dominance.
So the Empire isn't in control.
Not yet, but despite their great power, the other is still a child in many ways. They may not be able to resist the Emperor for long. As long as neither one of them gets total control, we will still have a chance to disrupt the merging. We may then succeed where we failed today.
I hope you're right. Let's talk about this more on the Enterprise. Let's go one out. And we're back on the bridge of the Enterprise. We've walked the wrong way.
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing?
I really thought I had them. But the Pah-wraith, it abandoned me. What's worse, just before I felt its presence leave me, I sensed fear in its mind. Fear of the Emperor and what he's become.
I didn't know the Pah-wraith were capable of fear.
I didn't think so either until today. If something that powerful is afraid of the Emperor and Mother, well, can't say I like our chances. We might not make it out of this one. This might be the end of days for us all.
We're not done yet.
Easy for you to say. You weren't there. Even the Inquisitor was rattled. Might have been why he let me go. Figured the apocalypse was an all-hands-on-deck situation, and anyone willing to stand against the enemy was worth saving. Speaking of, he's up to something. Some sort of long-shot plan that might help against Crusher. I'll let you know when I hear more.
Please do.
One thing your mirror self is good at is eliminating problems. If they have something, well, gives me something to look forward to in the face of multiversal Armageddon. Anyway, I don't expect we'll have to wait long for our marching orders. When the time comes, I'll be ready.
As will I, Admiral. Shown me the way.
I've received word from Starfleet Command. Every ship in the fleet is on alert. It's the same story throughout the Alliance as well. At this point, the Admiralty believes it's not a matter of if the Emperor will attack us, but when.
Where do they think he'll strike next?
Tactical analysis teams are running simulations as we speak, based on every bit of intel we have. He has a keen military mind. I figure he'll start with our major star bases, shipyards, fleet supply stations, anything vital to mounting a defense in key sectors.
And then?
At that point, there won't be much to stop him from eliminating the capital worlds. Being a Terran, I suspect he'll start with Earth. From there, he'll take out inhabited planets one by one, in all 4 quadrants, until there's nothing left. It'll be a state of galactic genocide.
We'll stop him before it happens, Captain. We have to. Alia?
As I said, the conflict between the Emperor and the other is not over. They are not of one mind.
Does that mean they're vulnerable?
Yes, but if they are fully merged, they will only be vulnerable to a tremendous level of power. Power even a massive Starfleet cannot
Murdoch
generate.
says, she is asking for more anal.
Only one source of power strong enough to stand against them if that happens.
V'ger.
Correct. I will go to V'ger and seek their assistance in this conflict, but they are far from here. It will take time.
Understood. Do you think V'ger will join us?
V'ger is a logical being. I believe it will realize the danger posed by the power of our enemies. A power that grows in strength with each passing moment. Such a power, driven by cruelty, cannot be unleashed. It would be the end of all things, even V'ger.
I hope V'ger hears you, Alia. We need them at our side. Beam back to your ship! Prime Universe. And while everyone leaves, something happens. I can feel it. Something's gonna happen. The guitar has been played, boy.
And so it begins. It's time to deal with this pale reflection.
Error, bearer, banana, fan, fulfiller. Wesley Crusher. Oh, shit. That's it? Damn.
The loss of Pavo is devastating, and could be the first of many tragedies ahead. Every system throughout the Alliance is at a state of emergency. Top personnel are assembling to prepare a last-ditch defensive effort against the Emperor.
Bitch.
From what we can tell, he's toying with us, heading toward his final destination, ignoring any forces that try to stand in his way. Slowly but surely, he's making his way to Earth. That's where we'll make our stand.
Making his
and
way
we
to
won't be
Earth, way
fighting
downtown.
alone. Make your way to the Sol system as soon as you're able. Quinn, out.
Continue. Soul system. Take it easy. Soul system. Yeah, I can reskin my ship back to normal. Yay. Motion picture prize. We're glitchy. No, we're glitchy. Okay. Oh, man, we're shifting in and out of space. Shit. Star Trek tracking. Ooh, that looks nasty. My ship is special. It's got square front ends, and its mouth is a little bit crooked. Soul system. Admiral Quinn said to come here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Load? No. Load? No. Load? No. Hodor. Okay.
Citizens of the Federation.
Motherfucker! Okay. He told me to come to the Sol system, so I did. Now what? Space! Wesley Crusher.
Starfleet welcomes its allies from the Romulan Republic to Earth Space. Priority contact on sensors.
Well, I'm here, Admiral Quinn. Now what? You little bastard. You just wanted me to come see you, you fucker. Okay. Damn, that was long. Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, donnez-vous. Nope. Count bank. Fuck. So right. Take it easy. So right. Take it easy. Ship. Okay, down here. Stargate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Let's go back to putting our ship back the way it was. Load preset, regular. Unleaded.
Red alarm. Red alarm.
Red alarm.
Red alarm.
Red alarm. Alright. That's it for this character. Shit. Okay. So freaking sleepy. The adrenaline kept me going. Alright. Going to Gary for the win. We're going to do a quick thingy of him doing ship stuff. So that's what we're doing with that. Gary, how you doing thing here now? god. Question mark, go away. Join random, because I have it. I did do that with it, Gary. Damn it. Oh, fuck you, Gary. Wait. Talk to security, turn over contraband, get that done, go out of the way. Alright, go. Shit. Alright. Motherfucker. Rawr, growling. Snarl. Hopefully this is a fast one. I am so damn... eyes are like blurry and shit.
The Herc are about to over...
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. The freaking Herc shit. Oh, fuck. That makes me sad. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do it. I'm so sleepy. Fuckers. Son of a bitch. Let's just do this shit. Fuck it.
Murdoch says, she will be one with the space anus now. She is BGER anal specialist.
She'll be the with the Spanus. Especially. Go to bed. I thought that was gonna be something different. That fucking sucked ass. Oh god, Emperor Crusher. Oh god. Oh my god, that's a good prank. I love it. I love it. When's the real episode come out? Yeah. Wesley Crusher wants to be emperor. He wants to rule the world. Fucking fire truck from hell. I will not do that mission again, I swear. My fucking god damn fucking shit. I expected something to be fast for this one, but no, it's got to be one of the longest, boring pieces of shit. The Herc one. And Gary's got to do it, because I've been making Gary do them the whole damn time. So might as well enjoy ourselves or some shit and get it done.
The satellite is back online.
Good for you.
It will launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
Trust me nuts. Fucking trust me nuts. It could be a long one. Couldn't have been a short one. No, no, no. Can't have that. It's had to be long. Go down faster. Go down faster. What the fuck? Hmm. All I want for Christmas is me. Oh, damn. There, Odo, you scared the hell out of me. Don't do that, Odo. Not right now. Odo! My shit is under attack. Everybody got your shits in order. Had to be this one. Just had to fucking be this one. I thought I was done with this bullshit. I was done with it. Ooh, look at those fleet marks. It's nice. That's right, Chewie. Damn it, my eyes are fucking watery. Oh shit. Let's just fly around and pretend we're doing something then. Because it's a timer one, so who gives a shit? Ah, damn. Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. Oh, hot damn. Beefy. Oh yeah. Great big gobs of like
The last of the refugee ships are ready. Protect them from the Herc as they leave the planet.
I hurt myself today to see if I still fucked. I focused, stepped and punched. Yeah! Where's the battle up there?
Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there. I turned off raiding because I didn't want it to interrupt the episode while I was playing it, but it could have. I mean, I got kind of bored during the middle of it. I could have sworn at one little point my not Terran self beamed onto the fake V'ger. It looked like that. Ah, damn it, fucker. Okay. Shit. I'm trying to, but I can't make it over there. The needle tears a hole. Unfamiliar sting. Try to kill it all away. I remember everything. Wow, wow. Totally did not mean to stay on this damn log. That episode could have waited. Just say. I thought that was going to end the arc completely, but no, looks like there's going to be some more shit happening.
The refugee ships.
Wesley Crusher's coming back.
Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there.
Herc Dreadnought on sensors. Be careful.
So condescending the way he says that. Herc Dreadnought on sensors. Okay, damn it. You little bastard. I keep looking back at that. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I keep on going like I'm supposed to be doing something else. I'm just looking at the shit. Okay. Gary, there's nothing else we can do for that, okay? Okay, Gary, okay? Alright. Shit. I've been told to watch a movie called Nope. N-O-P-E. N-O-P-E. Fire. Let's see. Where's this transponder at? Transponder! Transponder! Yes! Emperor
Refugee ships
Wesley
heading down
Crusher.
escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Who the hell would want to play these episodes again? That son of a bitch is crazy.
Murdoch says, I got poopsicles on my pangas, smells like a diaper.
A diaper? Nice.
Burke's ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
There's nothing like the smell of dirty diaper. If you or someone you know has a dirty diaper, please call this number now. It all depends.
We're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now.
There's just something about the way Odo talks to people. It sounds like
Head
he's
to escape route
condescending them.
Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
It's raining, it's pouring, the Odo is snoring. I'm just flying around like a dumbass. Let's just press all the buttons on the keyboard, see what happens. Explosion! It's almost 3 fucking o'clock in the morning.
Murdoch says, a person I knew told me he was doing anal on his girlfriend at the time and smelled baby diapers, then pulled out this junk and notices a poopsicle, lol.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he had a dirty diaper.
Spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
He got a brownie.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
He's like, oh well, let's keep going. Once you've gotten that far, what the fuck?
Murdoch says, he was spelunking for chocolate treats.
Spelunking for chocolate treats. Spelunking like Batman. Yeah, how much more time does this bullshit got? Minute 28 seconds. Good deal. God, I hate long ones that are TFOs that don't get killed or quit.
Protect the refugee ships.
It doesn't matter if we protect them or not, Odo. It doesn't matter. You just fly around and shoot shit so you don't get an AFK penalty. Is all this. Oh, damn. I should not have played that episode. It just drove me nuts. I was expecting something else out of that son of a bitch. But it was kind of like motion picture.
Ship spotted at escape
The merging.
Gamma. Get over there.
Wesley Crusher had to use his power. What power?
Refugee ships heading
Power
down escape route
of
Alpha.
love.
Protect them.
Murdoch says, it was just like Wesley during TNG. Boring.
Right? You're so right. You're so right. They had to make something to do. That's why they made him like a time traveler or some shit in the original, the TNG. Had to find something for him to do. Emperor Crusher. Shut up, Wesley. Boom, boom, ticka, boom, 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 ticka. It's all about Wesley wanting power, damn it. No attention. I want more now. Now. Stand outside that step puddle there, mister. God. You know, nothing against Will Wheaton. He's great, you know, and all that. But there's just nothing for Wesley. You know? Why did they decide Wesley? That's a thing. And now, you know, they're gonna have Wesley probably be like a hollow whatever, and you know, you can have him now on your crew. But then again,
everyone.
Will Wheaton probably was like, dude, I'll do it, I don't give a shit, you know. Which is it's awesome to have him in the game, but still, I mean, I mean, you can throw the whole "Shut Up, Wesley's" at him all the time now. We're gonna be seeing that for a month. There was just no need for that, like story arc at all.
Murdoch says, you can go into the Hollow and fuck him. It's gaining popularity. Everyone's doing it.
Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it. Account bank. There. Yeah. Anything else? No. Okay. Yeah.
Congratulations, General.
You're welcome, General. Oh man, where my foot is kind of like the inside is torn somehow. It's just itches now. The other side's starting to do it too. Pretty soon I'll maybe use any of my feet. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What'd you just do? You just went nuts and just shook your head like you think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, Gary. You're crazy. This drives me nuts. What do we at on that? Ooh, we're almost there, Captain. We're almost there. Let's just blow all the energy credits on this shit or whatever's going on. Yay. Oh, yay, Captain. Captain Krieger and the Krieger gang. Yeah. Let's pet the pony, he says. He doesn't understand the pony's his own penis. Pet the pony. Oh, happy day. Shit. I'm so damn fucking sleepy. This shit starts happening to me when I get crazy. I mean, when I get sleepy. When I get crazy. When bend over. There we go. Good job, Gary. Good job. Good job there, Gary. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job. That's a good job there, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna call it a fucking night. I'm sleepy as hell. Yes. Yes, Pinky. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Shit. 3 fucking o'clock. Alright. Let's see. What happened here? Spookled Red Real Hard. SPOOKLED Real Hard has followed. That was like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. 3 hours. Shit. Oh my god. Thank you for hanging in there,
says,
dude.
Real hard, LOL.
Real hard. SPOOKLED. Real hard. Fuck that mean. What the hell? Why are you so damn tall? You're not. Hey, how you doing? Okay. I'm going to bed. No red shirt death tonight. I think everything's pretty much dead. Yes, 4:45. What the hell? All right, Murdochs, you have a good morning, night. Good day, morning. I didn't. Shit. Whatever comes
Murdoch
after today.
says,
No.
morning.
Morning. Have a good morning. All right. See you later, dude.